the Crew Motorfest just announced, well, actually, it wasn't even just, it was over the last few days. That's why we have few things we can talk about, and that's why we will talk about all those things. They announced so many new things. They announced new updates, new changes, and in fact, we might indeed know the update that's gonna come out July of next year. July! What was that stunt? Did you see that? Hang on. Let me run back. Let me run that back. It's gonna come out July of next year. July.
What's up, guys? My name is Eric, or Hazardous.
Also, I got this new nitrous. Look at how many Motorfest M's it expels. The nitrous. In fact, speaking of that strange sound I just made to depict this nitrous, why did they give it this sound? Right? That is such a terrible sound for the... It's such a cool NOS, but what a terrible sound. Here, Ivory Tower, I'll voice this sound for you. Cut the music. Here's this sound, this nitrous voiced for you, Ivory Tower. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it, Ivory Tower. See, the thing is, you might have your ear closer to the ground than I think. You might already know that we know what the update after the police update is. If you don't remember, the police update comes out in November, but we actually know the one after that. 4 months after the police update. And then I feel like it's less guaranteed. Feel like I know the one after that. But let's look at everything they've unveiled so far. First of all, we get explicit confirmation that there will be the helicopter coming back. Explore seamlessly Oahu and Maui by car, boat, or helicopter November 6th. Now, saying November 6th for that implies that the helicopter will be a day one edition. You can't explore Maui November 6th with the helicopter if the helicopter isn't out November 6th. We'll also be getting a police version of the helicopter, which you already know. Speaking of police, I actually skipped one for this transition, but we have a video of the police, the police chase, one of the events. Now, this one is in the city, like one of the follow the photos events that we saw, but instead this one seems to be a chase. However, the chase is already over, and it doesn't have any of the UI of the chase. So it must just be a race? Are you racing? It doesn't look like you're racing him because there's no UI indicating that. So what I think this is, mostly because of the fact that there's no UI indicating that that guy was an AI or a player or anything, I think it's this. I think it's that. For another example, here at the end of this road, when an AI is just added into the event as scenery, decoration. So for that specific event, it does not seem like we're actually chasing or interacting with the AI. Sure, we'll be able to hit them like you can with these AIs here. But this event is just, it's a looker, basically. It seems like a drive through the city. I could be wrong. It could be a new for long term in Season 5, because by the looks of it, the Volume 2 will... Here's the thing. I could be wrong about that one. That one I'll concede. Maybe I'm wrong about. The Red Bull one is obvious. That one, the font, the color scheme, the tees themselves, that one's gonna be a Red Bull update. But the Formula 1 one, it just matches both the two things that are how they teased the Red Bull update. But it's so crazy to reveal the July update this soon. And what's even crazier is to have Red Bull, known famously for their Formula 1 presence, for 4 months, and then go to Formula 1 for 4 months. Unless it's officially licensed, and the Red Bull one is hard moving into the stunt theme. If the Red Bull one is just like jumping out of the sky in a I guess you couldn't really do that as a person, right? Which is what Red Bull did. But just jumping from the sky, or if it's the planes doing big old diving through helicopters. If we have the helicopter as well from the police update, that's something pretty big. And then well, there's so much. There's so many different things that Red Bull have done stunt-wise, not just Formula 1-wise. And also there's the rally presence, the GP presence. I know those are very much closer to F1 than they are to stunts and stuff, but those are also things they could do without the F1 theme. And then to be followed with F1 right after, it's just so strange. It could be like Hoonigan, where it's just sort of a dive through of all the different types of things they do. What kind of cars do I want from the Red Bull update? Well, First of all, I would love the Mini. Screw anything else, the Mini. Please, Ivory Tower, if it's not too late, get us the Red Bull Mini. Could you imagine how cool that would be? Please, I want the Red Bull Mini. When it comes to my desire for things that would be cool in the game, it goes like, yeah, sure, SidWaj update, Red Bull Mini. And then sure, the RB17 hypercar would be cool. I guess they could add the RB17 hypercar. It would make a nice hypercar. But if we're talking like playlist reward, I mean, it would make the most legendary playlist reward known to man, Ivory Tower. Known to man. Obviously, we've got the RB18, but sure, we could go for the 19, for the 20, further on. For the obviously then there's so many other cars. Well, there's the drift cars, right? They do drift as well. Whatever this thing is, whatever the hell that thing is, sure, give it to us in Rally Raid. I'm looking through it now, and there are so many cool cars, but I don't want to do what I ended up doing with Hoonigan. Just being disappointed, being like, oh, that's a cool car, that's a cool car, that's a cool car, that's a cool car. And then turns out they don't really add anything close to that. I mean, a Nissan Z I could expect, because they're doing a whole bunch with the, like, what, we got the Forsberg and the base model. Some rally cars would be really nice, since rally's been so neglected. The Red Bull Mini would be cool. Red Bull Mini, Red Bull Mini, Red Bull Mini. They could even do the Toro Rosso car, right? Because the thing is, when they added the Red Bull KTM team from MotoGP, they also gave us the... I guess it's technically, I mean, they're technically different teams, Tech 3 or whatever, Tech Knight or whatever this team was called, but, you know, they still added both teams, so it'd be nice to get Toro Rosso. I mean, maybe the R8 as well. Oh, and how could I forget, finally, the Ferrari AF Course 488 GT3 Evo, the one that was shown in a trailer. Sure, it was about that big, tiny in a trailer, maybe not even intentional, it just happened to be in the custom show, but we know this car is in-game. We know that it's probably in the files, because, you know, or at least it would have been in the dev build of the files, so that they could use it in the trailer. So we'll have, I assume we'll get this in the Red Bull update. But I'm more interested about the F1 update for something new. Because the thing is, as far as I can tell, Maui doesn't have a racetrack. Not that I can see anywhere. Not from a bird's eye, and if it does, they haven't shown it off in any of the videos yet. We know it has a pretty big airport, as we can see from the images. We don't know about a racetrack. It doesn't seem like it has one. And if they're not going to add one with Red Bull, which is in the exact same slot where last year the Hoonigan update was, so if they added a Hoonigan Drift Park Island, there's a chance they'll add a Red Bull Stunt Park Island, right? Because it's the second update of the second year of Motorfest. It's the exact same slot that the second update of Motorfest was. If you don't count, I guess if you count the first months as update 1. Season. Let's use the term seasons. It seems like the seasons were only 3 months long to offset so that we could get to the first year and push it to November. And then I guess from there, it will be 4-month updates every update, going from November as the little anchor point. But if I want anyone to add an island, sure, a Red Bull Drift Park would be cool and all. Maybe we could get that as well. But I want a racetrack. And an official F1 licensed racetrack would be insane. Now remember, the Red Bull update is basically guaranteed. But the F1 one, the font doesn't match up too close, and so what? The color matches up. I just feel like it definitely is. But we have these. We have all of these. Sure, we have Red Bull in the game right now. They're getting their whole update. So maybe that might have sweetened Red Bull up enough so that we could get someone like Haas, the best teams, like Williams. Hang on. We could get some of the best teams like Williams. Or we could get Alpine. And if we get Alpine, we're getting a lot closer to getting the Alpine A110. I don't know if we do get Williams. Add the ones when they were good. There's not really point at modern Williams, is there? McLaren! We could get McLaren! But it is such weird ground. That's the issue. It is the weirdest of ground. Because Formula 1 is licensed to EA. And EA and the crew and Ubisoft, they're direct competitors in the racing game world. Even though Need for Speed is very much decaying away, that's the direct competitor, and I guess F1 2020, whichever one they're on, I guess that technically would also be a competitor, just not as direct of a competitor. But still a competitor, right? You'd think EA has that license, or at least the individual license is locked up, but Red Bull managed to get out from under. So what other teams wouldn't be licensing directly through the FIA? Because any team where that isn't handled by the FIA, I imagine could get out from under and license to the crew as well, like Red Bull have. And Red Bull have shown, and Red Bull will do for an entire update before the F1 update. Also, how the hell are we going to get 4 months out of F1? How are we going to get 4 months out of Red Bull? How are we going to bear with if we don't get a new F1 license, how are we going to bear with 8 months of Red Bull? 8 months of Red Bull! Oh, God. Oh, God. Well, speaking of adding Williams when they were good, it would be pretty cool to get some old school Formula 1 vehicles. To get the weird generations and maybe those odd, like, double, triple spoiler generations and all of that kind of stuff, right? Give us some of the old Formula 1 things. Maserati did Formula 1. Who would have even thought? There's so many cool things. Give us like a heritage of F1 playlist with, like, you know, maybe even start in black and white. I mean, look, if it's only one event in black and white would be pretty sick. Add a Formula 1 racetrack. This is just me brainstorming here, by the way. Add a Formula 1 racetrack, but have it alter based on the time, right? The time that it is. And instead of making it like a hovering off the island racetrack, make it an on the island racetrack, right? So there's at least 2 different types of varieties of racetrack. One that is like a floating, bridged up one. That being Hanauma, very evidently. It's nearly an island. I guess it is. Hang on. Yeah, I'd say that's disconnected enough. Basically an island. Instead, give us one like on somewhere, right? Give it like a Monaco feel. Now I'm really just going off. Okay, yeah, whatever. Who cares? Basically, though, an official F1 update. What F1 cars would you want? What Red Bull cars would you want? And are you hyped for those 2 updates on top of the police update? I hope you enjoyed this video about the updates and the info and everything we've gotten. Thank you to popular members, especially thanks to famous members, and an insane thank you to star members. We don't have any. Become a star member. And an insane top of the top thank you to icon members, HK. Also, massive, even bigger shout out to HK, because holy, if you were in the stream the other day. That's about it from me, fellas. In a bit.
Hi boys and girls, Becky Evans here. I'm joining Motorfest for this new playlist, and I didn't come alone. Red Bull sets up at the summit of Maui on a playground dedicated to every possible racing discipline. We love it. Rally, AGP, motor racing. Which is the most intense discipline? The one that brings the craziest sensations. And you guys, are you ready to flirt with the limits?
The Crew Motorfest is confirmed to be getting a Red Bull update. Yes, like a full update based on Red Bull. I mean, then again, we did get a full update based on Hoonigan, so it's not crazy out there, I guess. I wonder if they're gonna try and get 4 months out of Red Bull instead of 3 months. Well, we actually know, and we know, well, how we know. It was from
this is only
this.
the beginning. We're committed to bringing you more exciting free content, surprises, and unforgettable moments throughout the whole year. I won't spoil anything, but Season 6 is already in the works.
That's absolutely a spoiler. Clearly Red Bull. I've already talked about this to death. It's not only the color scheme, but the font is the exact Red Bull font, and it's confirmed to be March. This is going to be a March to July update. January, February, March, April, May, June. So those 4 months. It's a 4-month update on Red Bull. But the main thing that a lot of people care about, unfortunately, over content and actual updates that actually add substance to week-to-week, day-to-day content, is people care about cars. They care about what cars, and I'm here to talk about what cars we could get and some cars that we should get from the Red Bull update. In the comments, let me know which Red Bull cars you want to see from the Red Bull update in March of next year. Well, the Crew Motorfest is big in cahoots with Red Bull. They have been since the Crew 2. They're the only F1 cars they can get because Red Bull seems to know what they're doing with licenses better than the rest of the grid. But there's a lot of Red Bull cars to choose from to add to this game. Like, well, but already in the Crew Motorfest, there's a bunch of cars that Red Bull consider their cars. Now, being the title of an update means we're getting a playlist in that vein. So cars that we can expect to see in the playlist is stuff like the DKR Maxi, which is considered by Red Bull and the Crew a Red Bull vehicle in-game. It gets a bit interesting after that because this is a car that the Crew made. Not Red Bull, not a real car. The Crew made this car, and it's the buggy, the proto buggy, the one from the Crew 2, the starter vehicle in Rally Raid in the Crew 2. This thing is technically, according to Red Bull, a Red Bull car. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's got an official Red Bull livery. Oh, I've only just discovered this. I was confused for a second because Red Bull also consider the Evo Raptor, the Evo 2 Raptor as Rally Raid, and I was confused because Red Bull didn't even put an image for it in their article. But yeah, I guess so. It has a Red Bull livery on it. But again, this is Rally Raid Edition, meaning this is a car that the Crew designed for Rally Raid in the Crew 1, and Red Bull claimed it. An obvious one, and another one that we probably will get an event for, is the Red Bull 4 whatever, the motocross bike that is Red Bull branded. Hopefully, this update comes with a motorcycle patch. We've got 2 rallycross vehicles under the Red Bull name. The first one is the Quattro. Oh, God, that's a tree. And then the second one is the Ford Fiesta. The only Fiesta in the Crew Motorfest, in the Crew 2, is also technically a Red Bull one. Does it even have like a... Oh, you can't livery it. Oh, that sucks. But it's considered a Red Bull car despite not having a Red Bull livery. And then obviously the F1 car, followed by the final Red Bull car that's in game already, the bike, the motorcycle, the Red Bull, this thing. Which technically, I mean, there's technically 2. But this one's the Red Bull one, and then the other one's the Tech 3 or something like that. I don't know, the Technite one, the Technite team. And oh my god, I hope they update the physics. But there is a secret other car on this list which Red Bull think is in the game, but isn't, that we're also going to talk about later. Let's start talking about Red Bull cars that we could get in this big update coming March. First of all is an obvious one, just a newer of the F1 cars. I mean, I don't care much, but like, I guess we probably will, right? We'll probably get the RB20, the RB19, one of the two. I mean, we've got the RB18. Is there a point? I mean, we'll probably still get it, but it's starting to get a little useless that we only have the Red Bull F1 car. It recently leaked that Lego is getting every single F1 car as a Lego Speed Champion. In fact, I talked about that news on my Lego channel. I mean, it would be nice if the Crew also partnered with F1. I know that would be difficult because EA, but it would be good. I mean, there's already rumors that the update after Red Bull is going to be an F1 update. It'd be nice to get a full grid for once. But I don't care about this one at all. Let's move on. This is that secret car. This car, the Crew and Red Bull think is in the game. It's up here in a trailer. It was in one of the I think the summer showcase. So it's confirmed to be coming to the game because Red Bull themselves have confirmed that it's coming to the game, or is in the game, but it isn't. So hopefully, obviously, we finally get this thing through an actual Red Bull update. That would make the most sense. Next is a name I hope you were expecting to hear in this video. We're gonna have to talk about a man. A madman, frankly. We're gonna have to talk about Mad Mike. Michael Whittet is a Red Bull racer known for a lot of his cars. We've got a drifting Red Bull. I mean, I think almost all a bunch of these drift anyway. We've got a Mazda pickup looking thing. We got the RX-8, which I think looks really cool. We've got this, which was at some point an RX-7. We've got this thing, which is a Mazda MX-5. Look, if they get Mazda to go with this, if Mazda say yes, we could get like 50 different Red Bull cars just through Mad Mike. Now, do I have a confirmation that Mr. Michael Mad will be in this next Red Bull themed update? No, not really. It just seems like it would make the most sense. You need a host for these kind of things, so get Mad Mike, get him to talk about his cars, and then we get to do a stunt-based, a drifting-based Red Bull update rather than a motorsports-based update. Because if it's motorsports, that's the issue we're dealing with here, really. Is this update going to be the motorsports side of Red Bull, or is this update going to be the drifting side of Red Bull? But obviously, there is actually a third option here. Or is it going to be the jumping out of planes and skydiving and massive stunts side of Red Bull? Because we have planes in this game. So it could be. We already had a drift-based update with Hoonigan. We've had a stunt-based update with the Hollywood Action. It would be kind of nice to get a motorsports update. It's just, I don't know if that's going to be able to hold its own. It'd be a decent time to put a motorsports Vol 2, I guess. But Mad Mike had some other cars that people really like. And that is a McLaren P1. This thing everyone is looking to get. Everyone is hoping that we get Mad Mike's McLaren P1. Not me personally. I'm hoping to get a car later in this video. But a lot of people want Mad Mike's McLaren P1. And I get it. It's really cool. And by the looks of it, it would have to be in drift as well. And there's stuff that's in drift like this, right? We've got an Aventador and a Koenigsegg in drift. And McLaren recently did the Liberty Walk, which, yes, it was through Liberty Walk, not through McLaren, but we've gotten the McLaren Spider Blast Edition, so McLaren let them do goofy stuff, basically. So it would be nice to get this thing, because it's pretty cool. But the car I want in a Red Bull update is a bit more high caliber. It's a bit more, like, this is the Mad Mac. This is the car that I want. It's a car iconic to those whose opinion actually may truly matter in the world of cars. It's a car that is iconic and rare and unknown. It's potentially the car that is the Red Bull brand. The car I want in a Red Bull update. The car that I will be ashamed if we don't get in the Red Bull update. My favorite car from Red Bull is the Red Bull Mini. Specifically, these ones, not the newer one, no, these Red Bull Minis. They're lost, they're rare, they were from some marketing campaign, I think. Did they give them away or something? I don't even remember. But I need this thing in game. That'd be so good. And then, I don't know, make it the playlist reward, make it a summit reward, make it just something, man. I need this car. It's so cool. By far my favorite Red Bull car. But on the topic of hypercars from Red Bull, I guess there's this thing. I mean, it's whatever. The Red Bull RB17 hypercar thing. I mean, it's fine. Well, we probably will get it as well. It'll be in hypercar and it'll be Red Bull Mini, Red Bull Mini, Red Bull Mini, Red Bull Mini. So tell me, what Red Bull cars do you want to see? What Red Bull cars do you want to get in the Crew Motorfest season? What would it be? So I think next is 5, so season 6? In the season 6 update, under the title of Red Bull, from March till June, and then July will be the update after that. What do you want to see? What are you hoping to see? What do you want to get? And I do really hope they add like a racetrack. I really hope that they add a racetrack to the map, because like not this, like not the one that we've already got, like a more simple basic race. I mean, I saw someone comment that they would add the Red Bull ring if they were gonna add a racetrack, and I find that really funny. That like they wouldn't add it as like an expansion or somewhere else or anything like that. I find it really funny the thought that they would add the Red Bull ring just like ripped out of the ground and put into Motorfest. And honestly, that I will take. That I'll absolutely. If we get the Red Bull ring, but it's literally just the Red Bull ring ripped out and put on Maui. You did it, the crew. You did it. All right. Pretty cool, though. What else do you want to see from them? Thank you to popular members, especially thank you to famous members, and an insane thank you to star members. We don't have any. Become a star member. And an insane top of the top thank you to icon members. HK, I will see you boys in the next one. That's about it from me in a bit. 2025 on the Crew Motorfest.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boys.
On January 1st, we got the Maserati MC20 Cielo. This is the convertible and newer version of the MC20 compared to the one that we have in-game. It's in the Year 2 Pass, meaning if you have the Year 2 Pass, you already got it put directly into your account. However, it will be available for everyone else to buy next week, Wednesday, January 8th. This brought with it a brand new main stage. In this case, the reward is the Porsche Carrera GT Green Flash Edition, the customized exclusive version of the Porsche Carrera straight from the Crew 2. You can unlock this exclusive variant of the Porsche simply by getting level 3 in the main stage, meaning getting any of these maxed out and then using that same one to level up the main legend track. There's also a kit that I will be definitely looking at, the anti-lag kit.
It sound right, boy.
Next is January 6th. Not January 8th, not a Wednesday when they normally add stuff. January 6th, a Monday. See, yesterday, as of recording this video, they accidentally revealed a playlist by acting like the playlist was already in-game, and then corrected themselves, so now we know Maui Expedition is coming the 6th. A challenges log, which is interesting. By the sounds of it, it's not really a playlist at all, as it's only got one event and 10 side activities and 50 challenges. What? I'm all for a new gameplay, like, type of thing. I'll take it. One new event? I guess if the playlists are like TV shows, then I guess what? This challenges log is like a movie? I don't know. I'm trying to see where this fits into this car Netflix style. So 10 of these, which is pretty normal. I mean, run of the mill. But 50 challenges, that's definitely new. The interesting thing is going to be, if this isn't technically a playlist, but just one event for the sake of challenges, is there going to be a vehicle reward? I will say, though, people have talked about and people have reached out to me about, we do know about one reward.
It sound right, boy.
The Rumble Tumble Backfire. This previously Summit Backfire kit is going to be a reward in Maui Expeditions. So, presumably from the challenges. Oh, look at that. Got platinum. Very nice. Oh, good morning. We get that thing right there. May I just say, holy hell. Who on the design department locked in? Who locked the hell in? Oh, what gorgeous covers! The Lunar Year Edition Noble M600. So of course we do have a lot more information for the start of this year than we do going forward. Don't worry, there's a lot of good information going forward though. But one of the bad bits of information that we do know for the first bit of the year is there's no more shop cars. We get the Mark E in the Year 2 Pass next month, and then that's it. Any shop cars finished with the Elite Bundle. But speaking of the Mark E, we get the Mark E start of February.
Check the mic and make sure it sound right, boy.
And we also get all of this. This is next month. In the main stage will be the Mazda RX-8 Thunder Edition, a pretty cool edition vehicle, all things considered. I love the body kit on this thing. It's got a yellow interior, and this thing is part of the Thunderstruck month, where the theme is kind of EVs versus thermals. V-thermal, then we got Ford Selection, because obviously we got the Mark E, and that's when everyone can buy the Mark E finally. Forces of Nature, which I'm assuming is going to be thermal cars. And then Full Battery Showdown, which on February 26th means we're getting this. The Rimac Navira Time Attack is going to be in the Summit as a Platinum Reward vehicle, which is the specific version of the Rimac Navira, which broke a billion record. And that marks the end of this update. The big Maui update's over, so let's finally move on to the months after. The update after is likely to be a Red Bull update. I'd say almost guaranteed from the teasers that they've done. So March 5th will bring forward anything we will have seen in the trailers by that point. The cars, the hype, and the information like what the 4 Summit cars are going to be at the end of the 4 months, what the 4 months are going to be, what the 4 main stage cars are going to be. God, they really tell us everything, don't they? Like how we have confirmed that there will be map changes with every update. Of course, the first of year 2 was a bit of a big map change. But I think for Red Bull, we're likely to see something along the lines of the Hoonigan Stunt Island. But there are so many places they could add some kind of Red Bull Stunt Park or Red Bull racetrack. And in my opinion, Lanai, the entire Hawaiian island that they reduced just to empty nothingness, this would be my bet. If it's not for Red Bull, it's for something. But look at it. It's complete nothingness. Something has to be added here. That's a Hawaiian island. It's an actual island, and they've just made it. It's just made it nothing. It's just trees. Now, I hate doing this kind of thing, but for extra information on the Red Bull update, there's specific videos or video that you can check out. I remember they'll be linked in the description. Thanks to the systems the crew uses, we know that month 2 of Red Bull will be April 2nd. We know month 3 of Red Bull will be May 7th, and we know month 4 of Red Bull will be June 4th. And then, on the 2nd of July, comes update 3 of year 2. And this is the image we have to go off of. So, Red Bull update is clearly the middle one, but this one here, all we have is that the color and the font both look a whole lot like the official Formula 1 font. And the only thing that kind of helps that theory, that the update after is going to be a Formula 1 update. Now, I will say I'm really uncertain on that one, but at the same time, the crew got Hoonigan, Lego got Hoonigan. And recently scheduled for March release, Lego got Formula 1. But Formula 1 is tied up in a EA contract, so I'm uncertain. But 4 Summit cars, 4 main stage cars, maybe this new expedition experience thing that they're adding, and maybe probably a playlist, probably a volume 2. I hope more than one playlist, like an update by then, as in a main one. Please, if you can't do 4 playlists and update, please 3. Please 3. Starting July 2nd, month 2 of the update will start August 6th, month 3 of the update will start September 3rd, and month 4 of the update will start October 1st. And then, starting November 5th, will be our 8th season of the Crew Motorfest, but not only that, it's gonna be the same place the Maui season is. So here's what I'm thinking. And yes, technically, we're delving into speculation territory here, but I mean, come on. I believe the most obvious thing imaginable, because it's in the exact same positions that Maui was, a placeholder off the end of the map that's then been turned into a proper island, and it would leave only one more island remaining out of the Hawaiian archipelago, especially given they speedran Molokai and Lanai. I think it's almost guaranteed that November 5th, year 3 of the Crew Motorfest will give us a Kauai map expansion. And looking at Kauai, this is more than likely going to be smaller, even though it shouldn't be smaller, as Kauai is clearly almost more than Oahu. hopefully they bring up the size compared to what it is in-game. But Kauai will more than likely be an off-road focused map with just a big old mountain, just a massive mountain, and then some roads along the ends, maybe some of the smaller towns, but probably just this one town and the airport is all I see. Those two, the big mountain, and maybe Kauai, just off the edge, I guess. And of course, that would make all of these islands finished and added to the game. These two speedran and way less than they should be, but Maui, Oahu, and Kauai, big and solid.
And you know what else is?
Big and solid. And then all we have left is the island of Hawaii, which is near combined size of all of them. So for year 4, maybe not even, skip a year and make it big. For year 5 of the Crew Motorfest, I want to see the island of Hawaii added, doubling the total size by year 3. Please and thank you, the crew. So that's everything that we know is coming out in the next year. Subscribe if you want to keep up to date with the things we find out along this next year before they release. So check out the other stuff. And yes, I wanted to make this little end bit a clarification. This isn't my big return this year. I'm working on the money guide. The money guide has begun to be edited. It's like halfway through, making sure it's good. Got it all accurate, and I'm probably gonna get 2 other well-made videos ready first so that I can come back with back-to-back-to-back bangers and give myself some extra time to start that 4th one and get the process rolling. This one I just kind of had to make because there's a lot of stuff coming up, especially with that expedition reveal that happened yesterday. Thank you so much for watching. That's gonna be about it from me in a bit. Exclusive summit cars in the Crew Motorfest. There is 4 that we're here to talk about today. 4 exclusive... Oh, I just put a livery on it. So, whoa, okay. Yeah. Oh no, we've got another summit car coming up that you can get confused by just putting a livery on it. Okay, well, I'm not looking forward to that Rimac Navira anymore. We have 4 exclusive summit cars specifically to talk about today, as the Prestige ticket store is gonna shift over. I only have 30 kilometers in this thing. I'm surprised I even drove it. I don't even remember driving this. Oh, and okay, you can change the color at least. Ooh. Okay, there's alternate colors on this. That's not bad. Okay, the alternate colors has really helped. I never liked the black and red. It looks too tacky, gamery. I quite like the silver and blue. This thing though, I don't know why you would ever want this thing over just the base ivory tower Asus. Like, am I crazy? For holy, how many bobbleheads do we have? Didn't this feature like just drop last update? Okay, what can we actually do though? I don't know. I don't think anything fits its theme. Has anyone made any good liveries for it? Let's see. Okay, yeah, obviously Sir Fix-A-Fo's people have. God damn it, Sir Fix-A-Fo always has the best goddamn livery creators. There's been like 5 good liveries on this car, and 4 of them have been Sir Fix-A-Fo. Oh, that's quite nice. I don't know who RFK Racing is, but unless it's gonna make my car an anti-vaxxer, I think I'm fine. That looks actually really nice. And of course, this car released, well, recently, meaning it's got whoever that one vehicle designer is who keeps putting semi-slick tires on all of his edition cars. P.S. Please don't stop, Mr. Vehicle Designer. I like semi-slick tires. And look at that. As I'll be showing you all the cars that are coming back in the Prestige ticket store, we're about to earn some Prestige tickets. Okay, so I was just gonna tell you about this car, but now that I've actually... The livery has really saved this for me. I don't know. But the issue is because the Ivory Tower Asus isn't like a real-world car, this thing being unique, quote-unquote, I feel like it doesn't mean as much. Am I wrong? Look, maybe you will buy this thing as it comes back in the Prestige ticket store, but I just don't know if I didn't own it or many other Summit cars, I think I'd definitely get anything else before I would get this. Unless I'm wrong for that. I'd rather just get the, especially for how long it would take. What, hypercars are like 6,000. That's nearly 2 whole playlists worth of prestige tickets. I mean, come on, that's insane. You know what? Rank them. All these cars so far that are coming back at the summit, rank them. Because I think this one, for me, it's going at the bottom. It's definitely going at the bottom. Oh well, time for car number 2. This is our next car on the list. The Forsberg 370Z. Let me tell you something about this thing. Well, it's the only rerun this update, or at least Summit rerun, because we already know that the main stage is all and only reruns now, but the Summit, for the most part, was new vehicles. Except for this one. This is the last one that is from the Crew 2. It was from the Forsberg update, but unfortunately, that means it's got a lot of the things that kind of suck about cars from the Forsberg update. That means it's got no color customization, no visual part customization, and no livery customization. All we can do is put vanities on it. But like I was saying... Okay, you're back? You enjoyed? You're back? Okay, right, great. Here's a few bits of crew, SidWaj, crew, lore, fun, fact. Or something? What even was... Look, I need a better name. I do. Someone help. I think. This thing is not a real car. That's the fact of the matter. This thing is not a real car. You may know the other Forsberg vehicles in the Dominion Forsberg update, but those cars, the other Forsberg cars, those are real Forsberg cars. This one isn't. It's not a real car. It was the only Forsberg car that featured in the Summit. The rest were Motor Pass, which then eventually came back. But because this one was fully exclusive, like locked only to the Summit, I guess that meant they wanted it not to be a real car. See, Forsberg owns a plethora of 370Zs, be that a rally one, a drift one, or another drift one, or the same, different gens of the drift one, or other drifting ones, or, drift ones, but this one, coincidentally enough, it's not real. Which does fascinate me, because obviously it's got, it's got NOS energy drink, it's got real sponsors on it, but on the top of the car, you can kind of see it says Forsberg Dominion. The art style on the livery of this car as well is just the art style from the Forsberg update. It's also a street car rather than being a drift car or a racing car of any kind. And now it's a Summit car in the Crew Motorfest. You know what? I'm actually proud of it. From a car that didn't exist to now a car that's existed in both Crew games as a Summit car. And I will say, though, I am gonna rank this thing 3rd best. Because, I mean, come on. As much as you can't do anything to it, maybe you prefer the Stealth Edition just on customization. But look, the back window being knocked out, it's quite cool. The back window being knocked out is quite cool. And thanks to that back window, you can really distinctly tell that this is the Forsberg 370Z. The livery, although a livery you can't change, it has made the car unique. The interior is distinctly unique, with animated gear maneuvers with the button and the handle, and then animated handbrake as well. I just think this thing is undeniably more unique than the base 370 compared to the Stealth to the regular 80. Hang on, I'm just checking my mirrors. What's that behind me? Oh, it's the subscribe button, so you stay up to date with more Crew Motorfest content, information, and just enjoying the game. Please watch the ones where I'm trying to just enjoy the game. Well, I guess you're gonna have to hit the subscribe button now. The Schmenvo, the next car on our list that is also gonna be returning with the other 3 vehicles on this list. The Schmenvo, also in hypercar with the regular Zenvo, is Shmee's specific spec of the Zenvo. If you don't know Shmee, he's a very rich person. But he's a very rich person who made a YouTube account and decided to upload videos on all of his very, very expensive cars. He's like the UK's version of... This might be insane, and I might make every audience of every single one of these people mad for saying this. And I might be wrong too. He's like the UK's version of Stradman. But obviously he has a very good relationship with Zenvo, as they let him add his own spec'd version of his car in game, and that's a bit unfortunate actually, because it means that this thing, although it's great and all, it is just Shmee's base spec, because you can't really do much to a Zenvo. That's all it is. It's stock options that you can get when buying a Zenvo. In fact, my other Zenvo, my, for some reason, McDonald's color scheme Zenvo, I didn't even notice that before. Why have I got a McDonald's Zenvo? See, if I stocked this thing out, the yellow is basically the only thing different to this thing and this thing. As this thing has like a more green? Yeah, it looks green. And then obviously the purple color on it. But again, because of that, it means you can't do anything to it, which is so annoying. It's so annoying. Oh, I kind of have to admit, this one, again, would be wasting prestige tickets. Is that crazy to say? 2 playlists? 2 playlists worth of an entire custom mode for something that is just a slightly different version of another thing? I mean, come on, man. I don't know. I don't know if I can justify it. It's nice to have another version of the Zenvo with the wobbly spoiler, but do I really want to have to pay that many prestige tickets for another wobbly spoiler Zenvo? There is only one thing saving this car for me. There's only one thing. This is the only car in the Crew Motorfest. Get ready for this, because this is actually, it's pretty unique. With UK license plates. It's not got the correct font, which I don't entirely understand, because the UK official font is, you know, it's free, but it's got the white number plate on the front and it's got the yellow number plate on the back, as is UK regulation, as it allows drivers to, at a passing glance, notice if they're looking at the back of the vehicle or at the front of the vehicle. That is actually the reason, if you didn't know. So look, if they ever add custom license plates in this game and you get ones from the cars that have unique ones on them already, this thing will give me UK license plates. Also, add custom license plates. How long has it been? Okay, it's time for the big one. This was the first content creator car. And there was another content creator car that came out this update. And you know what it is. There's not even a point making a big old transition to it. You're already all excited about it. Okay, put it away. All right. Look, you guys are all here for the BlackPanthaa Skyline. Which Look, I've only done this to the BlackPanthaa Skyline, as I'm 100% sure Theo would do this to the BlackPanthaa Skyline. Okay, no, I bought this from the custom show, and I don't know what they did to it. Hey, look at that. See, that makes sense. See, because, you know, it's undeniable that this is one of the best Summit cars to come out of that update. Being customized based on, well, essentially just asking Theo, what would you do to a Skyline if it didn't cost over £100,000 and lose that value immediately if you did any of this to it? And this was the answer. The hood, the wide body, all of it. It was actually later updated for that bottom bit to be moving. That wasn't originally a moving bit. Oh. Whoa! What the hell happened there? This is a must buy. If you don't own this car, you need this car. Not only is it one of the best cars in Street Tier 2, I've heard it described as a guttering machine, which is one of the techniques used by the best of the best players to, well, go round turns quicker. As if you get 2 wheels off-road going around a turn, essentially the physics will, like, drag you around that turn. And, well, this thing's really good at that. As well as just generally being a really decent car in Street Tier 2. But what if I told you that looks didn't matter? What if I told you that its really good performance as a Street Tier 2 car didn't matter? There is another massive reason that you need to buy this car when it comes out in the Prestige Ticket store. This car holds the keys to 2 exclusive rare colors. See, the color that it has on right now, that sort of bluish, purplish, metallic, iridescent color, you can't actually get that color on any other car naturally. But there is one way you can get it using this car. The issue is, first you have to own it. Then you just go in color and equip either of these, the oil slick like color or this one. Doesn't matter how many times, you just got to equip them. Now, once you've done that, you can go to any other car in this game. Click custom. Okay, preferably one with color options. How am I? I'm such an idiot. And I really mean any car, because once you go into recent, you'll have the 2 Black Panther colors. You can apply not just to cars, but even to boats and to planes. So now I've given you the rundown on all the cars that are coming back. Let's finally talk about the Prestige Ticket Store, when these cars return and how they're returning. So all these cars are coming back in just under 3 weeks. We finished this Ford Selection Week, then it's the Forces of Nature, then it's the Electric Showdown, in which we get the Rimac Navera. That concludes this main stage month. So yeah, we're gonna have to wait till the turnover of the season. The Red Bull update, still like only 90% confirmed-ish, kind of. They've not really actually said it's a Red Bull update yet, but presumably they'll start marketing, I don't know, next week probably. But once Season 6 rolls around, that is when we get not only these 4 cars that I've talked to you about today, but also all the vanities in the custom show and the summit that came out during that update. If you wanted the exact date, it's March 5th. And I want to ask, what do you think of that system? The dumping at the beginning of a season system? Because throughout this whole update, I can't deny, I've definitely gotten a lot of times people questioning, when are they gonna update the Prestige Ticket Store? Because most other things update monthly. We get a new main stage legacy every month. We get a new main stage every month. There's one new summit car every month. The Prestige Ticket Store seems to be one of the only systems that updates updately every 4 months. The other option is they do it the same way they've been doing it now, where they add the Prestige Ticket stuff each month that it came out originally. Would that be a more efficient way of doing it? If they did drop Prestige Ticket cars monthly, it would be, oh hey, so it's the new main stage this month, here's the main stage from the update before, and here's the summit cars from the update before that. Am I making sense? It might just get a bit confusing, because main stage legacies are only one update separate, where Prestige Ticket stuff... Shmee jump scare, what the hell was that? Are 2 updates behind. But do you not care? Do you think it doesn't matter, instead we should get monthly release? Or are you fine with it being dumped at the beginning of the update? I think I'm fine with that. I just wish they made it a bit more clear, I guess. I don't know. That was everything Prestige Ticket and Summit Car Store related coming out soon. A review of the cars, the info, and well, a question that I'm genuinely curious on. That's gonna be about it from me in a bit. We just got the first reveal of Season 6, and I was knee-deep in an edit, which has taken me way longer than it should have, so you'll see that video tomorrow, and instead, this is our first look at Season 6 of the Crew Motorfest. This trailer was posted on Twitter, and it shows mostly the environment changes. We're not just gonna look at changes, but I'll go into the map to show you in depth what they currently look like. Some reminders, quickly, before we jump into this, is just to subscribe. The Red Bull update is clearly beginning a marketing cycle, so if you want to be up to date on all the videos, subscribe so that you can catch them as they come out, and hopefully, if it's like any other update, early access to this update. And these, I gotta admit, rather cool looking map changes are dropping March 5th. With the upcoming Season 6 Red Bull update. Let's get into it. So, straight away, one of the cities, and this is already big. This is the level of change they're making. A complete flattening of the entire area, trees-wise, and all houses. Making a whole new area. Whoa, okay. Did that one up too. Entire hotels, brand new ones. Oh, that looks lovely. Festival stuff. Whoa, whoa! I assume that's not lava, I assume it's lighting, but... Oh, that's so pretty! Nice! Oh, and then you got the big festival towers, you got a festival barge. What the heck? Was that a ramp? That absolutely is a ramp! You got whales all around the place. What the hell is that? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, wait a minute. It is time to get immediately back to it. Last time you had pretty pictures and pretty map changes to look at, but this time around, not only are you going to subscribe so that you can catch the rest of the information coming out, but this time, the crew poses the question, what if instead of pretty pictures, we got reading? This is the quality of life improvements for the Crew Motorfest Season 6. Still, they've not said it's the Red Bull update. The Crew Motorfest is continuing to adapt and evolve. The development team have been working hard and refining the player experience across the islands of Oahu and Maui, prioritizing gameplay improvements and optimizing PvP alongside numerous quality of life updates. That's the yada yada. Let's get into the quality of life improvements coming with Season 6, starting off strong with a long-awaited change. Traffic changes. After many moons of you guys asking for it, we are making a change to the traffic during the summit feats. Summit feats will no longer have traffic. This is huge for so many reasons that you may not even realize. Yes, you might have thought, oh, the traffic's really annoying. The traffic's really annoying. This traffic's really annoying. God damn it, this traffic's really annoying. You're kidding! What But the thing is that the traffic was always annoying. We'd always said the traffic was annoying. But the crew said, meh. A very long time ago, in one of the first quality of life patches, they just straight up said, we're not gonna remove traffic from the summit. I had a big problem with that. In fact, I would say it's genuinely was the first straw of me being really fed up with the game in that first year, was that look, I don't mind if the traffic is in the open world skills, the feats, but just remove it from the summit, because the summit is competitive. So, there will no longer be traffic during feats in the summit contest. Feats outside of the summit contest are unchanged and still contain traffic. I don't mind that. That's what I wanted from the beginning. Thank you, the crew. So this is a big step. This is the first thing that they've sort of stood their ground on where they really shouldn't have. And it's now going backwards on. The best thing that could have happened. Challenge improvements. This is quite nice, actually. Vehicle management has been added to the challenges menu and to notifications. Main stage challenges. A notification will prompt you to equip the correct vehicle for the challenge and play a sound effect upon equipping. That's quite nice. A notification will redirect you to the bundle of the vehicle if you don't own it. So, I presume that is these challenges up at here. This, I assume okay, so this one wants me to do it in the Forces of Nature bundle. If I click that, and then I come out of it, I guess if I have it pinned, it will now, instead of just having this at the top, I suppose, send me a notification and let me switch to one of those 3 cars. A menu is nice, because before, when you do stuff like this, it just puts you in one of them. I'd rather it let me choose which one of them. So, perfect. And if you don't own them, it'll let you buy them. Improved reward pending UI. Reward pending notifications will be more prominent on screen. That's nice. I'm interested to see that. Hide collectibles options. Players can turn on an option to hide any of their collectible icons already collected on the map. Upon collecting your next collectible in-game, a tip will be triggered to inform you that you can hide collectibles. So, essentially, some people thought it was a little pointless that when you're driving around on the map there, you can see every collectible that you've already gotten. And some more heavy, dense areas like the cities, it's just a sea of collectibles, which I guess I never really had a problem with it per se, but I understand the change, because it's kind of there needlessly. It's just sort of wasting whatever. Photo Quest Fast Travel. Players who have unlocked the Fast Travel feature can now fast travel to their completed Photo Quest locations. I like this. This was a subtle thing, actually, because you used to be able to do that in the Crew 2, but The thing about the Crew Motorfest, unlike the Crew 1, is that you can't teleport anywhere. You can only teleport to events and then drive wherever. But there's many locations, I can't really think of an example right now, but there is many locations where I don't have an event, but I do have like a photo I took. So, perfect. Now, basically they've just added a bunch of extra fast travel points to any place where you've taken a photo before. That's the best they could have done. Collectible feedback. Upon collecting a collectible, the camera will now highlight what you've collected before returning to your current POV. That sounds fun for new players. Maybe a little annoying for the people who already have played this game, and you know, it'll feel just like an extra thing that you have to sit through for players who already play this game. Does that make sense? I feel like for new players, they won't know any different. So for them, it'll just be, oh yeah, the collectibles cinematic. But I feel like for new players, it might be like, oh right, the collectibles cinematic. Okay, thank you. Depends how quick it is. This is big. PvP changes. We workshopped with players to improve the PvP for the Crew Motorfest, and we're happy to announce we are bringing new events and regular boosts to the Grand Race. PvP events. We are making some tweaks to PvP events in the Crew Motorfest to incentivize participation, replayability, and reduce frustrations and improve the overall experience. I have said for a little while now, the PvP should be their focus, because that's the only thing there is to do at the end of the day. Because sure, the rest of the game, I finished this game in a month, and then I'm able to finish every single new thing in this game within 2 hours of a new update. Obviously, custom mode excluded. But essentially, the PvP, as far as unique, like every time you do it, unique content, that's all there is. So I'm very glad that they are deciding to update it. Weekly grand race, weekly themed grand race. Every week, a new themed grand race will be available. That makes it already so much more fun, because the grand race has really been getting stale. Regular boosted grand races will be available with increased XP and box earn. So regular, I guess that just means whenever they decide. No collision events, regular weekly events with no collision between for vehicles for grand race. That's already a thing, right? So I guess they're gonna make it more common. New weather conditions. New weather conditions will be in rotation. That's the fun stuff. I hope that's like lightning storms or stuff like that, right? All day modifiers. Every Saturday, okay, this is for sounding good. Every Saturday, Grand Race modifiers will be active for the whole day from 9 a.m. UTC onwards until the next day. What the hell? That's so fun. There's something to do. I might get back to streaming. I might finally get back to streaming. I mean, what? Just having a fun stream every Saturday? Maybe a morning stream if I miss it on the Sunday? Oh, finally. The PvP might be enjoyable. Dynamic no collision mode. When driving below a certain speed, you won't cause collisions with other races. This is amazing. So when you're driving, someone ahead of you crashes, and then they're like slightly driving, and you're like, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. And then you hit them, right? If you are driving below a certain speed, no collision. They crash, you go whoop, right through them. Grand race flow. You don't have to wait 30 seconds to finish a grand race anymore. Once cross the finish line, you can jump straight into a brand new grand race. Oh my word, they've made the grand race good. Main stage grand race modifier. A modifier will be available for grand races so that players can only use vehicles from the main stage. Wait, interesting. A modifier will be available for Grand Race so that players can only use vehicles from the main stage. Will be available? So, like, people can choose to? Or is that one of the regular interesting. We're gonna have to figure that out once it comes to it. Season 6 of the Crew Motorfest brings exciting quality of life updates, including traffic changes during summit feats, improved PvP, a feature like Photo Quest, features like Photo Quest travel, designed, which is, to be fair, a Crew 2 feature, but that's neither here nor there. Designed with the community in mind. For sure, these updates ensure a smoother and more engaging experience across Motorfest. We are constantly gathering feedback from players to consistently improve the Motorfest experience, and you guys have been instrumental in creating change for the better. Thank you for all your amazing feedback, and we will continue to listen, learn, and implement feedback into the Crew Motorfest experience. That is evident simply by the no traffic in feats, because that is something people asked for. The crew went, no, and a year later, we finally are getting traffic not in summit feats. Oh my word, we are actually entering a Crew golden era. Wow. and so many Grand Race changes. That's huge. I'm not going to waste any more of your time. Thank you so much for watching. I'm going to have more videos out on this update, and as an update for the video that was going to come out today, until this information came out, that will now come out whenever we don't have new information. And trust me, this one edit took way too long, but I really am proud of this one edit. In fact, that one edit means I'm not going to make any money on that video, or the video I did yesterday, because they put copyrighted music in the trailer. So there's two videos I'm not. A second Season 6 article has hit the crew website. This one is all about vehicle handling improvements. Do head down there and subscribe if you want to catch all of the upcoming information of this upcoming season. I'm getting these videos out. It's great because I get more time to edit a bunch on some other videos, which you'll see soon too. But all the Season 6 information, including early access to Season 6, will be here on this channel, so subscribe for that. Season 6 handling improvements. What's good, festival goers? Alright, what's good? Okay. They're relatable now, chat. They said what's good, festival goers. Get ready for some more information coming at you thick and fast as we run up to the launch of Season 6 of the Crew Motorfest. Let's get straight into it. Still no mention of it being a Red Bull update. We've let the Motorfest mechanics know that some of the vehicles on the island, okay, alright, law, get it, law, could do with a tune-up. So we will be tuning up the vehicles for this season and every season to come. Oh, wait, that's huge. And I'll talk about why that's huge in a minute. Some vehicles weren't turning very well at high speeds, or their top speeds were not up to par with their vehicular counterparts, so the real version, I assume. We value your feedback greatly as players, and we will continue to listen to you every step of the way as we journey through Motorfest. Want a full list of all vehicles receiving some tune-ups and handling improvements? There will be a full list of all vehicles affected below, but first some fixes. This should be good. Season 6 handling fixes. Gear shifting is now more consistent between automatic and manual modes. That's good. We've fine-tuned the shifting parameters. The manual clutch was previously faster than automatic, but both options should be competitive with each other. Finally! So if you didn't know, in the Crew Motorfest, you could use clutch. So having an actual physical clutch or binding one to your controller, and that would make it that your car would just handle way better than the next person's. If someone was on automatic, they really couldn't compete in a lot of ways with someone using clutch, as they just were quicker. They geared quicker, the speed was quicker, and now they've reworked it so that clutch is no longer overpowered. Because it's kind of a pay to win, although you're not paying the crew. You know, a wheel setup isn't cheap. But finally, controller automatic is on par with clutch, thankfully. And that's big news. You might not have even known that that was something that you were getting scammed by, where players in the Grand Race were using clutch. Back on track will not trigger as much as when landing from a big jump on a motorcycle. That's perfect. Please fix everything else that's an issue with motorcycles. Back on track was triggered incorrectly previously when landing from large jumps on a motorcycle. With this fix, it should be much smoother experience for players. Added option for radial dead zone on controller settings. What does that mean? We've adjusted the dead zone for left and right sticks, as well as the steering and pedals to remove the hard-coded dead zone. This should... yes! Yes! Perfect! I literally was just having an issue with this, as I've got the lowest dead zone possible, but like, I can't, like, slow cruise on my controller. I don't know if controller is what they're talking about. I hope they are also doing controller. But, like, I can only... you know what I'm talking about, right? I can't, like, ever so slightly touch the trigger and then slow cruise. I have to be up gaining speed. It's always been really annoying, because slow cruising, especially with how good the environment looks in this game, is really satisfying. Updated the quad physics to avoid unwanted behaviors. What it says on the tin, the quad should now operate as designed. I think it was really broken. I think it was like wild top speed or something. I will say, maybe I'm in the minority on this one, but the quad, in my opinion, should never have been in Rally Raid. Can you guys agree with me so that Ivory Tower do this? Because the quad makes no sense in Rally Raid. Like, look at it. It's so out of place. It's not like the Rally Raid bikes, which actually makes sense being in here. The quad should be in a joint spec, call it dirt bikes, because, you know, quad bike, motocross bikes, in a joint spec with motocross. It should be quads and motocross, like quad cross, dirt bikes, whatever, in my opinion. Do you think that should be the case? It just makes sense to me, and I'ma stand by that. Okay, affected vehicles. These are all the vehicles getting presumably all buffs, right? I guess they don't say. This is for everyone looking for it visually. It's important to note, no street tier 1 cars, only street tier 2, only the ones you're gonna see that I'm about to show you. So every single Dodge in street, when I mean every single one, I mean every single one that you're looking at here, not just base models but edition models too. So every Viper, every Challenger, every Charger, every model is getting an update. Then the Ford, every single Ford in street. So every Mustang, every Shelby Mustang, every GT, or well, the 2 GTs, the base and the Ruby. This even extends to the most modern of modern, being the Mustang Dark Horse, the Motorfest Edition, the Fastback, the Mustang GT. Every one of these, every Ford, every Dodge is getting a change. Mercedes, both Benz and AMG are all getting changes, up to even the newest. Every single one of these. Toyota, all except the Liberty Walk Supra. As far as I can tell, just the Ryujin, the Supra GR, and the A80 base model. These 3 are getting a buff. That's everyone in Street Tier 2. All of these are getting changes. Now, before I tell you the hypercar, it's interesting to note that I guess we don't know what the change is gonna be. It's probably gonna be positive though, right? It'll probably be buffing these, as these are Mercedes, which aren't anything really. Mustangs and Dodges, which are all burdened by the pain of being muscle cars in a racing game, so boats, and the Supras, which just generally aren't very good in this game. Feels like a bit of a popularity contest, but these are all the cars getting changes in Street Tier 2. Next, let's move on to Hypercar. In Hypercar, every single Chevrolet is getting an update. The same rule applies, all the edition models, including the Gold Nugget, the Long Range, and the base model of those two, but there will be no change to the Z06 convertible. This one is staying the same. Only the C7s are getting an update. Every single, and I mean every single, Ferrari in Hypercar. Every single McLaren. That includes the Blast Edition, the Gold Line, and any other edition. The Elva, the Senna, the 12C, all the base models. Pagani, every single one except the Utopia. So the Huayra, the Zonda, the Huayra Rubicon, the Zonda Primary. Celine is also getting an update. The Glacier and the non-Glacier. So all of these except for the 2 that I told you aren't in Hypercar. Next is Racing, Rally Raid, and Motocross. First, in racing, the only car getting an update is the Bentley Continental Super Sport in racing? Sure, I guess. And in Rally Raid, we already know that the quad bike is getting an update, and in Motocross, interestingly, not any of the other KTM bikes, not any of the other motocross bikes, but only the Red Bull edition of the KTM EXE is getting an update. They've not said anything about the base one or the Nighthawk. Just the Red Bull... The Red Bull edition? But that is every single vehicle getting an update. If you want that in text format, here it is. Down it slowly if you want to pause and screenshot and the like. But there you go. It's just full brands in specs, except for the occasional newer car not getting an upgrade. But for the most part, all of these are getting upgrades. Every single Ford in Street Tier 2, every single Toyota in Street Tier 2, every single Dodge in Street Tier 2, every single Mercedes in Street Tier 2, that's both Mercedes-Benz and AMG, every McLaren hypercar, every single Ferrari hypercar, every Pagani hypercar except the Utopia, every Celine hypercar, every Chevrolet hypercar except the Z06, the Bentley Continental in racing, the KTM Rally Raid quad bike, and the KTM Motocross Red Bull Edition. With these updates, we're making sure your rides feel smoother, faster, and more responsive as you tear up the streets and dirt of Oahu. This is just the beginning. Expect more fine-tuning in the future, seasons as we continue to refine the driving experience based on your feedback. As always, we appreciate your passion and dedication to Motorfest. Keep the feedback coming, and we'll see you on the road in Season 6. So, this is huge, because the Crew 2 used to do this. It took them a while too. The Crew 2 did not get any big changes for a long time. My ears. For a long time. But then, after that, the Crew had a massive trend of getting handling updates. Let me actually use one of the cars getting a big change. I guess one of the Mustangs, why not? Let me see just how bad this thing is that it needs updating. But the Crew 2 made a big trend of always changing the handling. They overhauled, I think it was in the middle of the game, they went, we're going to overhaul all of racing, all of touring car at the time. We're going to overhaul all of rallycross. They overhauled all of, like, Alpha GP as well, got a full handling shift. And now they're doing it on a brand basis, which to me kind of feels like it might have been a popularity contest. It might be that these cars are popular but unusable. But regardless, things are going to change. And more cars are going to be usable. And every update, that means things are going to be fresh every time as well. The Grand Race players are going to get new things to look forward to, new changes, new updates to look forward to. This is all around a positive. And that's going to be about it for me. Thank you so much for watching. Do leave a like and whatnot, subscribe and whatnot. It would be appreciated. And that's going to be about it for me, I think. The video will be out maybe tomorrow if they don't upload any new news. All right, in a bit. And that's the video with the big editing that I did. The one segment that got a copyright claimed, but also I put like 3 hours of editing into. Right, in a bit. Season 6 of the Crew Motorfest has remained pretty mysterious so far. In fact, we're yet to get even an official confirmation of the theme of Season 6. Pretty sure for many reasons that we've talked about over the last, I think, half a year now since they teased it, that this next season is a Red Bull update. Because of the tease that directly implied it was a Red Bull update. And I guess the closest we've gotten since then is that they're only buffing the Red Bull edition KTM bike in motocross. But when it comes to anything else to do with vehicles in Season 6 of the Crew Motorfest, we know nothing yet, except for what is obvious. Like how we know exactly what cars are coming in the Prestige ticket store, because it's all based on previous info. See, I didn't just make a guide on Prestige tickets, I did also make a full video on what cars are coming back into the Prestige ticket store. The feature in the Crew Motorfest which helps the most with removing FOMO, fear of missing out, time-locked content. Basically, Forza's whole vehicle system, which the crew decided to completely abolish. But Summit cars aren't the only ones that fit into that system. Every week, there's a theme. And every week's theme is part of a month. And those months are the main stage. And those main stages have reward cars. And see, I wasn't wrong when I talked about how underrated this feature was, because it just keeps coming back. Each main stage's reward car is time locked for that season, for 4 months. Because after that, we know for a fact that each main stage will get a main stage legacy, bringing back 2 events from the summits in that update, with loaned and required vehicle events, bringing back themes and modifiers, even letting you test drive Summit cars that came out that update. But most importantly, bringing back the... Oh, that's a bad example. Who wants that? Bringing back the main stage cars of that update. No longer time locking them. And because that system is so consistent, here is the dates and times of the only 4 cars other than the Summit cars that we know will be a part of Season 6. And surprise, there is an extra thing that you're going to get for watching this video. It's not even in the title thumbnail, but we got new info. We got 3 different images. Well, one of them's something big. First of all, we got just a somewhere. Where is that? That's closer to... I think that's the one that's next to the city at the top of Maui. Then we've got this, which is in the sky. And then we got this one, which, if you can't tell, is very clearly a racetrack, which is up here next to the volcano. Which side of the volcano is it? I guess it's... Ah, there you go. There's the little sloped bit. So it is the side that I'm looking at. This way. I think. The sloped bit. So here. It's like here-ish. Like there-ish? I guess. You get it, though. It's this thing. I thought this thing was weird. I thought this thing was out of place when we first got it. Is there like a... Does the sign say anything off? No, it doesn't, does it? But it wouldn't, would it? I knew something was weird about this weird bit of road. Okay, well now it makes me want to look for more weird bits of road. Especially given all the areas which are getting, like, new buildings and stuff. You know, this is a weird bit of road. And now it's getting new buildings and stuff. Huh. Well, how strange. But these are 3 brand new images that we got released with the caption, yellow on the tracks, blue in the air, red in the dirt. Are you ready for the thrill? Is this the biggest teaser for a Red Bull update? We don't know. We still don't know. They've still not said it's a Red Bull update. Damn it. Right. Back to the video. March 12th. Part of the Racers and Chasers main stage legacy. Was this always custom? I swear you couldn't change the color of this in the Crew 2. Did they add this in the Crew Motorfest? Because I'm almost certain you weren't able to change its color back then. I mean, it's quite nice if they did. Probably the highlight of these 4 cars. Yeah, I guess so. I don't think visually, but I'm a bit biased. I just kind of don't like the Evo design. And I mean that as the new Evo. I think I feel like the newer Evo, this gen of Evo, oh, I'm gonna annoy some people. I feel like it just is like a sedan LARPing as what the old Evos used to be. A Ghost Recon livery for the top? That's, oh, whoa. Oh, okay, full. Okay, I thought I would have to blur something there, but no, we're fine. False alarm. Ubisoft, we got a meta livery, I suppose. Bushimara's staying in, and it's all thanks to you. Whoa! That's a well-made livery. Holy, livery creators showed up for this one. I've put us in the event that already uses this car in the original version anyway. In fact, I'm not even going to characterize this as a SidWaj crew lore fun fact, because I don't really like this because it rewrites history a little bit. They sort of just changed the lore that apparently this car was designed by, was it Toji? In the Made in Japan. But like, that was the first time we ever got anything said on who designed Summit cars back in the Crew 2. I mean, half the Summit cars have just been rewritten history to say they were Liberty Walk cars this whole time. This main stage legacy dropping March 12th will feature 2 events from the To The Streets Summit, the Chase Squad Deploy Summit, the KTM Selection Summit, and the Carpenter Brutal Summit. And the Carpenter Brutal Summit will let you drive the Carpenter Brute KS. But, like, who cares? Right? That thing is whatever. Now, there's actually a challenge in the game that requires this car. I think it's in this event that you used to have to do it. Because this car was, of course, locked to Crew 2 only. And people complain that, hang on a minute, you need to own a car that you physically can't own. I think it's reach a certain speed. What you have to do is you have to play this event in its original playlist version and hope that you can get up to the speed that you need to hit while using a bone stock version of the car. Now, however, players are, I feel like this is a bit of unneeded confusion, actually. Because I think now players are going to see that challenge, see that it's a main stage legacy car, do the main stage legacy, buy all the cars for the main stage legacy, thinking that that's how you need to do that challenge, when in reality you can just play this event and do the challenge in the playlist version. Damn. I wonder if that's actually going to get anyone. As far as I'm aware, this thing is not like a terrible car. It's fine. It's not even like the worst performing of the cars that are coming back in the main stage legacy in Season 6. But next on the list is a very iconic car. On the 9th of April, in the Motorfest Remixes Summit. I completely forgot we had that summit, you know? I fully forgot that that was a summit that happened. Ah! Oh my word! Why is that such a good livery? I wish I could use that, but oh my god, can I not? Holy! Oh, okay, I mean, they censored themselves as well, but not enough. Ah! You dirty dogs! Ah! But hey! Oh, that's actually sick. Oh my god. My god! And I think I've got pretty good... Yeah, I've got pretty good things on right now. Yeah, sure. I'm not really gonna go with an underglow or anything. And I'll stop with the just the front window tint. I'll get like a proper window tint on it. And I think, actually, hang on. Nah. And the American Dream Kit. Okay, well, let's turn this into this. The Camaro ZL1 Rift edition is yours to get on April 9th. This summit, being a crew Motorfest remixes, meaning bringing back a bunch of themes, I guess, will feature 2 events from the summits that were Pit Stop Pressure Volume 2, Forsberg X Hoonigan, Motorfest All-Stars Volume 2, and Holidays. Holidays will let you drive the Veyron BlackPanthaa. So, let me hit you with a SidWaj Crew Lore fun fact. Oh wait, look! Haha, black and yellow crates. This event is made for me. So this thing, despite being a muscle car, and I really mean that, despite being a muscle car, known to be very boaty in most any racing game they're in, the Camaro ZL1 Rift edition was not only a summit edition of the main cover car of the Crew 2 before they changed the cover. This thing was one of the best cars in the street spec in the Crew 2, even though it was a muscle car. Now, there was stuff like the Hurricane and what else? I mean, the Countach absolutely demolished it at some point, but the Gallardo as well. This thing beat those out. However, it only beat those cars out if you played on manual with clutch. That was how this thing was made meta. It was also one of only 3 cars that I didn't own in my entire YouTube video making career on the Crew 2 until it came back after Motorfest already released. But it's now just kind of whatever. It's nowhere near the best in the street spec, unfortunately, but it definitely had a big history of being so. I mean, as far as being an edition of a cover car, this will hold that title alone. Okay, wait, actually, I guess we did have an edition version of... No, that's the Rally Raid one. That's the Rally version of the Camaro. We did not have an edition of the Rally version of the Camaro. Cover car edition vehicle in the Crew's history. And the only way that could be trumped is if the LaVoiture Noir got an edition car. Any of these 3? Oh, wait, hang on. I guess the Supra. Okay, I guess the Supra. And I guess the Shelby, too, over there. It's the only edition car that was exclusive in its own game. And I'm talking cover car. I'm talking the one that's right in the front, all right? I've entered Ultimate Cope mode. You know what I mean. This thing has... This is the face car. I wouldn't call the Supra the face of the Crew Motorfest. I'd call the Revuelto. The only way it could be trumped is if the Revuelto got an edition car. Okay, whatever, who cares? On May 14th, we'll get the Island Rush main stage legacy with the Green Flash edition, which is an old school Crew 2 Summit car, which I think came back twice, I want to say it came back once on its own, and then once it came back as an open days summit, meaning it was in a summit where you did not need to buy a single car. Every single one was a lone vehicle. This would be really good if the text wasn't the wrong way round on the other side. Oh, no color, no visual, and we've already got green stuff on it, I suppose. How much can we get any more green? I mean, this guy's pretty green. Sure, let's go green. Okay, this thing, as far as I know, all this thing really has to say for itself is it's really good in, like, slipstream, which a lot of Porsches seem to be. As far as I'm aware, the Strassen version, just saw my life flash before my eyes. The Strassen version is like the highest top speed in hypercar, and this thing already feels insanely quick, but when you're slipstreaming, it's even quicker. That's, ow. That's what this car has to show for itself. Can we make the jump? Can we make the jump? We made the jump! In this main stage legacy will be 2 events from the summits that were Chase Squad Engage, No Speed Limit, McLaren Selection, Island Delights, and Lunar Roads. Lunar Roads will obviously let you drive the Lunar Year Noble. God, this thing feels so quick! I feel like I'm going uncontrollably fast. Never hurts to get a hypercar, but I'm fairly certain this one's gonna be an expensive one. I mean, Island Delights, the image for that was 2 hypercars. McLaren selection, well, that's a lot of hypercars. No speed limit, I think, was hypercars, and I want to say the Regera had something to do with Lunar Roads. Essentially what I'm saying is there's going to be a lot of hypercars. But something interesting about this main stage legacy, which I guess applies to the first one as well, is we're going to have to keep a lookout for it. Because these 2 main stage legacies have chase events in them. You know, the Chase Squad Engage and the Chase Squad Deploy. And those playlists had the actual chase paid playlist events in it. Even though, yes, already if you had a friend who had it, you could play the playlist events. This might be a permanent, non-friend requiring way to play chase events. They were loaned vehicle. I mean, there's a big chance that the main stage legacy gives you at least 4 different events in the chase update for you to play for free. See, this feature, man, it just gets better and better. Right. On June 11th, well, I mean, you should already know, the Thunderstruck main stage legacy. This thing, I don't even have much to say about because it's basically yesterday that we received it. Oh my god, man. You know what? I'll do this for the vibes, for the theme. Oh, actually, I plan to put this one on anyway. This is by Erratic, who made the livery that you saw in my RX3 main stage legacy video, actually. That wasn't editing a trick. That was actually a real livery that he made for that thumbnail. So absolutely I am going with this. Perfect. It's even on theme. It's Red Bull. God, I wish we had basic semi-slicks. I'm still waiting on that, the Crew. We've got basic versions of all the tires that were in the Crew 2, classic asphalt, vintage, and a bunch of other different just sort of basic tires, classic off-road. We need classic semi-slicks, because that's a type of tire that we've been getting in the Crew Motorfest, but we've not got a basic free version. It feels so weird talking about this thing as something coming out in June when, you know, it's out right now. But as soon as it's gone from right now, you're not going to be able to get it until June, at which point it'll make its big triumphant comeback. Oh, holy, all I did was turn the traction and ESP off. Ow. I was going to call it a drifting machine, but I guess not. Oh. Okay, right, yes, this thing. This is the Thunderwave edition as part of the Thunderstruck main stage. Makes sense because the main stage has been bringing back Crew 2 Summit cars, and the Crew 2 didn't have any electrics, so they didn't really have anything to fit the electric theme other than something called Thunder. This thing will release in a main stage legacy with 2 events from each summit from Electric X Thermal, Ford Selection, Forces of Nature, the currently ongoing one, and Full Battery Showdown, which will allow you to test drive the Rimac Nevera Time Attack Edition. Holy, this is actually really fun. I was thinking about what I can say about this thing, and it was gonna be that although this thing sucks on the performance side, definitely the worst in its own spec out of all the cars we're talking about today, but I mean, I was also going to say that style-wise, it might have to be the best, because this body kit is just beautiful. And then looking at it drift like it is right in front of me right now, oh man, am I looking forward to that. But this is definitely one to go for. Obviously, it's only going to be 4 different summits, so a shorter one, but this is definitely going to be one to go for. And it's crazy to think that this thing will return 3 weeks from Season 7. Oh, damn, I lost. Wait, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, well. Just, what a good livery, though. Oh, damn. What a good livery. What's it based on? It's got to be based on something, right? I assume it's based on something. So those were the 4 cars that we do know about. On top of the 4 cars that we do know about. There's the Summit cars, then there's the Main Stage Legacy. So I guess this video is kind of a sister video to the Summit car one, and I'm looking forward to see which Summit cars they're gonna bring back from the Crew 2 for the Red Bull update. If it is a Red Bull update. I mean, KTM is big in Red Bull, and we've had like what, 2 KTM Summit cars? No, 1. A racing motorcycle. We've had the Alpha GP. Finally, maybe this thing. I mean, it's white and orange. That's pretty KTM, but this is a Summit car. That'd be good. If we're sticking in racing, they still have the Duke edition to bring back. Oh, of course, Red Bull Drift. We also have the Lancer Evolution Flow Edition to return at some point. But I gotta admit, there's not a lot of Street Tier 1 or Street Tier 2 Crew 2 Summit cars I can really think would come back with a Red Bull theme. I mean, maybe this thing, but I hope not. Actually, no, do bring that back. Get it out the way. Get it out my face. That's gonna be about it from me. And by the way, I'm coming down with a fever, so wish me luck. Let's hope I'm better by the Red Bull update in a bit. It is time. We have 3 big things to jump into. Not only all the details for this final week leading up to the update, we got a trailer for this final week. But the biggest thing is we finally have official confirmation that it is a Red Bull update. Yes, it's not just me saying that it is anymore. Someone asked, why did I want it to be a Red Bull update so bad? I didn't want it to be a Red Bull update. I just wanted to not look like an idiot who said it was a Red Bull update for so long. So let's jump into it. I guess first, let's watch this brand new trailer that just came out. All to do... Oh, I love the immediate music. The little music riff. Born to outperform. This is, of course, the Rimac Nevera, which is the specific one that broke a bunch of records. A green tinge on the event. Are the events gonna have the green tinge? Current holder of 26 world records. So it isn't just named the Time Attack Edition. It is that version. Interesting. Wow. Around the Hanauma racetrack, I suppose, because that's the only one the crew has. The fastest production car in the world! Oh, damn. Lovely trailer. I like the use of the sound. Yeah, Rimac. Very nice. This is cool, because it was around the time Rimac got confirmed that that Rimac did all of this record breaking, I think, or like just a little earlier. So I was like, damn, I hate that we're getting just some Rimac Nevera and not this Rimac Nevera, but I guess in the end, we're getting both. And that's pretty goddamn cool. It's a little, I don't know, is it a little out of place? I guess it's an EV versus thermal, so it makes perfect sense in an EV versus thermal month, but I don't know, it's technically a different model, right? I think this is the first, I guess it's kind of just the Rimac Nevera, but it's technically a different unique model, no? Because they haven't done unique car model for a summit car since like the DeLorean monster truck, the F12 TDF, the Performante. But I guess technically it's kind of the same car, kind of not. That's besides the point. Here's something important about this trailer. So before I go into this extra stuff, like the confirmation and whatnot, something really important about this trailer is that it released today. Is that it released 15 minutes or so ago. Because trailers like this, now this is good, in my opinion. These trailers aren't supposed to release the day before. I mean, I prefer if they did. I wish they did. But for some reason, the Crew Motorfest releases trailers of Summit cars and stuff like a day after the Summit car gets added to the game. Like the day of the Summit car being added to the game. But they've never, so far at least, dropped a Summit car trailer the day before the Summit car is added to the game, which I think is the better way of doing it. Continue doing that, because, you know, that's what hype is, you'd think. But instead, they'd post it on the Wednesday or the Thursday. So why does it matter that they post it on the Tuesday? Well, because this is the last week. Because makes me think them posting this on the day before that they're going to begin the marketing cycle, basically, because we are exactly a week out. I mean, right now, we're a week out from all of the information dropping for the next update. And then tomorrow, we're going to be a week out from the update dropping. So they're running out of time to waste. So my thinking is it's a good thing that this trailer dropped now, because it means we're probably going to get the marketing cycle going from tomorrow onwards. So subscribe to catch my videos on the new update. But also, while I'm doing those videos, catch me doing the breaking down the info that is dropped immediately on this channel. If you want to be up to date with that, subscribe, turn notifications on if you really feel like it, and let's break down the confirmation and the big weekly thing. This is the article. We'll go into the article for everything dropping this last week, but first, This was a post that I showed you in the other day's video. It's 3 different images. Now, it's got one, which is the red, yellow, blue on the racetrack, which we know now there's going to be a racetrack at the crater. This one in the sky, and then this one, it's clearly one of the red sand areas, but who cares? Bigger point here is that it is not what I said jokingly, which some people actually believe, was that it's a Romania update due to the color scheme. But no, Red Bull Gaming replied with an eye emoji, and the crew replied with a shush emoji. Finally, an actual confirmation that it's a Red Bull update. Next, the final thing is the information all on this last week of the Crew Motorfest. So not only are we getting this in the Summit, which if you don't know, the Summit is something I will jump into in a moment, but full battery showdown. The Summit events, we obviously got the loan event, we got electric hypercar. This is going to be an expensive one. So I do kind of wish they put the prices of bundles here, but the Lotus Evija and the Terzo Millennio, those are two, I mean, they're 2 hypercars. That's going to be expensive. Electric Hypercar UK, is that not just the 2 different versions of the Evija? I think it would be, right? And then we got Bullseye, Low Altitude Slalom, that's whatever. We got Electric Hypercar. Then we've got the image for it, which looks lovely. Electricity is coursing through the custom show, yada yada. Obviously, electric vehicles is the custom show restriction. That makes sense. The Summit, where you can win the Rimac Nevera, is the weekly competitive 9-event contest. Your best run by the end of the week is tallied up against many other players, and if you got top 10,000, you get the platinum reward, which of course is the Rimac Nevera Time Attack Edition, and then gold, and then, but you know, who cares about all of that? I don't know what I care about. I don't think I care about electric vehicles in the custom show. That's whatever. Hopefully the final custom show, which is like this, but another exclusive bit of info. The crew a little while ago said that it's going to take a while for the custom show to be fixed, but they quote tweeted themselves about the custom show, saying, hey, so we are working on this, but look out in the upcoming weeks, which kind of implies that it's not being immediately fixed this next update. I would have hoped it was the custom show, you know. I feel like it would have been nice if the fixes were ready. I don't know if the quote tweet truly does mean custom show isn't gonna be fixed yet though. I might be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Here we go. We actively working on a solution to improve the issues, and we'll share more details, including a release date in the coming weeks. Thank you for, yeah, okay, so a release date. It's probably gonna be a mid-season thing. If that's the case. Vanities, I mean, dark green. So I wish we could look at this visually, because it means nothing to me, just it being written out, especially as a dyslexic. The bundle, the custom bundle, which gives you JDM blue underglow, which, is it that underglow? Is that what that underglow is? I didn't know that's what that underglow looks like. I don't think that's what that underglow looks like. An electric impact smoke, and then we just got some images. That's everything coming up this last week. There's the trailer. I've got 2 other videos if you haven't watched them already on everything in the Red Bull update. I am still very unwell. I say very unwell. I've just got a bit of a fever. So I am gonna get this fever through me so I can do some good videos for this update. So that's gonna be about it from me. Thanks so much for watching. In a bit.
Hi boys and girls, Becky Evans here. I'm joining Motorfest for this new playlist, and I didn't come alone. Red Bull sets up at the summit of Maui on a playground dedicated to every possible racing discipline. We love it. Rally, AGP, motor racing. Which is the most intense discipline? The one that brings the craziest sensations. you guys, are you ready to flirt with the limits?
What's going on, boys? My name is Sid. Head down there, subscribe to catch all brand new info on the Red Bull update. I am recording just on the chance that there is brand new info dropping right now. So there's nothing so far, but it is 5. And they become the next Red Bull.
Becky Evans here. I'm joining Motorfest for this new playlist, and I didn't come alone. Red Bull sets up at the summit of Maui on a playground dedicated to every possible racing discipline. We love it. Rally, AGP, motor racing. Which is the most intense discipline? The one that brings the craziest sensations.
The Puma looks very good. It's the thing! We saw this thing from far away. Oh, Red Bull one. Is that the RB20? Or is that the same one we've already got? Rally stuff!
And you guys, are you ready to flirt with the limits?
God damn! Okay! Whoa, so that was the Red Bull update trailer with Becky Evans, who is, of course, associated with Red Bull, which I know. I also went to school with a girl called Becky Evans, but this isn't her. She's known as the Drift Queen, aka Becky Evans. She owns some cool-looking cars. She's a Red Bull content person. She makes videos for Red Bull.
Playlist, and I didn't come alone. Red Bull sets up at...
And that is the Red Bull racetrack at the top of the volcano? That's where they're doing that much? This is insane compared to the Hoonigan update. What? They're not giving its own island. They're putting up here, I guess. Yeah, that's the tunnel that we've seen before. All for this. God damn, there's another massive ramp.
a playground.
We've got rally cars. Okay, what can I see rally car-wise? We've got the Puma, the C3. We've already got that.
Dedicated to every possible racing discipline.
Whoa! What a track! Lovely. Obviously, we know that we're getting a bunch of festival stuff everywhere else. I'm so glad we're getting good rally stuff. That Puma looks sick. Okay, that's not the one in-game, right? Because it doesn't look like the one in-game. So I think that's another confirmed car, which would be the newest Red Bull F1.
Motor racing?
One of my lights just fell down back there.
Which is
That's not new. Because the newest ones have like a little spoiler on the back. So interesting. So they got us a new F1 car, but they didn't get us a new MotoGP car?
most intense.
New rally car, though. RB20, okay.
Craziest sensations.
Is this a realistic? Was that realistic? Someone's gonna have to tell me. The bike would dust it off the line, right? But then the rally car separates off. Is this an actual event? I think it is, because we've got these, like, tires span. Yeah. This is an actual event, because we've got the banners and stuff. Interior of the Puma. Looks very good. So this thing, we actually saw a bunch of times. So when they drop the things like, oh, hey, we're putting a bunch of new stuff around the map, we saw this hanging off the mountain. So that's what it is. It's like the thing in Las Vegas or whatever. The track that goes, whoa! And you can see it's entered through a tunnel. And you can drive on the glass bit. What, a suspension bridge, I guess? Yeah. That's so sick. What the hell? We've got like GTA war riding. Oh, I guess that's the logo for the playlist up there. Speed Clash playlist trailer. Okay, so this is all stuff from the playlist. So it's gonna be Red Bull F1, Red Bull Rally, and Red Bull MotoGP playlist. Oh, wait, look at that outfit. Oh, this detail is amazing, by the way. Sparko seats. I know, like, what a lovely detailed interior. And the Red Bull helmet and outfit. Logo is at the start. Oh, okay, we'll check that again then. I'll give a better look to that. Oh, that looks... If that's actually in the playlist, us jumping over... It's so crazy seeing the Red Bull update in the game like this, to this capacity. If that's actually in the playlist, jumping over 2 other cars racing at the same time... Also, a bit of an unfair race. The rally car is not winning. No wonder the rally car follows a different race. And then he tries to kill the guy. Damn, that would have obliterated him. All right, who's driving this? Perez? That would have demolished him. He got lucky. He got lucky. And then, is this no? Is that the one in-game? I guess we can check. That has to be Max. Do you think Max Verstappen will actually be in this update in any capacity? I wonder if he will. Extra 330cc. Okay, I wonder if that's going to be a different plane. Because it's all Red Bullified, right? Those are going to make some sick photo op locations. God damn. Oh. Oh, is that the old one? I think that's the... No, maybe that's the arbitrary. Okay, so we have an actual F1 race. Rally, we've got the Quattro, which is already in game, alongside the F1 stuff. Ooh. Imagine the host is Max. I'm fairly certain the host is going to be lovely lady Becky Evans, by the looks of it. God damn. The full race. Wait, what did I just see? What did I just see? What did I just see? What is that? Wait, can you guys see? Wait. Is that a giant Red Bull can? That does look pretty cool. Do we see that in any other shots? Trying to look around. Oh, nice lean. Wait, what is he racing there? Is he racing? He's racing the F1 car. Okay. Update is now 18 plus. Oh no, chat. They've mentioned energy drink. Oh, lovely. Anything else to spot here? No, just that we've got actual proper rally events. But damn. Beautiful, beautiful. The Red Bull balloons and whatnot. The animated spoilers. And then the final, like, coming to the end bit. It's a ramp? The bottle is a ramp? I beg your pardon? We've got... It's a proper festival location. Please, Ivory Tower, please tell me we can spawn here. Because, so what I'm looking at over here, that's just like, that's one of the things that they do at the festival. Like, a stage that's locked off so you can't get into it just to give the vibe that there's a festival going on. So it feels like that. So hopefully, we can spawn here. If you missed any of the stuff that I'm talking about right now, don't worry, you can rewind. They literally have, like, the road from the festival. They've got, like, the red road from the festival. And, hey, is that in the game? What am I looking at? That's insane. This racetrack area is insane. What a map update. God damn. No article yet, chat. The article they post the day before. But that's just the playlist launch trailer. Auga is all I have to say, chat. God damn. What a showing. I'm still rewatching this, and there's even more. So I was just saying, they've got like booths there at the edge of the track. So they've got the regular seating, and then they've got the like £1,000 per race, £2,000 per race booths. They've put some detail into this. So there's the Speed Clash logo. Whoa. Whoa. Truly, whoa. And then that's all coming out March 5th. And if you want to catch more info on that as it drops, do subscribe, do check out some other content. Let me know what you think about the Red Bull update. That's going to be about it from me in a bit. We just got the final article with every bit of info that we're going to get before the big one tomorrow. Subscribe, because 5 p.m. tomorrow is going to be a big time on this channel. And All of that is for the Red Bull update. That's where they'll drop everything. This is the last article before that, and it's the official vehicle lineup. Gear up for an exhilarating adventure with Season 6 of the Crew Motorfest, hitting the road free of charge on March 5th. Get ready to explore 17 stunning new vehicles designed to push the boundaries of speed and performance. But wait, there's more. We've kept a few surprises under wrap to ensure some thrilling discoveries throughout the season. Finally! So, I am going to tell you every single one of these cars, but I wanted to first point out that I'm so happy about that. They are finally actually leaving surprises. Throughout this last season, I did a lot of complaining, which sounded like me going, I just wish there was another surprise. I wish we got to be like, oh, I wonder what the next main stage is. I wonder what the next cars are. Because the crew kept telling us every summit car, every main stage car, and every shop car, except for like 2 coming in that update. Finally, they're leaving surprises, and this is all around a great change in my opinion. There's a few things that they are teasing, which I guess makes sense, as it's the things that people are paying money for, is the Year 2 pass. So we've got the Mini John Cooper Works 2020, and I think this is going to be a case of doing that for all of these cars. This is the John Cooper Works Mini. A thing to note though, I will tell you all these cars in timeline order at the end, but let me tell you now, this is the last month's car. So month 4. Then BMW Red Bull Drift Brothers Edition 2024. That is this thing. This gorgeous looking drift car, also Year 2 pass. Now to clarify, that just means 1 week early access to anyone who owns the pass, available in shop a week later. So the BMW, the Mini John Cooper Works, then we have the in racing, the seems to be the main spec of this, finally returning, the Ferrari 488 AF Course 2016. Am I gonna have to type Red Bull? I think I am. There you go, this thing. This was teased so long ago. We first saw this thing in June of 2023, which is insane. But this is going to be the playlist reward car. Then, now, I guess I can't really look this one up, but the Ivory Tower Asus GT. So we're essentially getting a racing version of the Ivory Tower Asus. Something to note though is that we're getting, this one's the weird one. So I say, oh great, we're getting surprises. For some reason, they're telling us about this when it drops June 18th. But we're getting the Ferrari, of course, the Ivory Tower Asus, and then the KTM. This one's a cool one. This one's just a shop car, but the KTM Red Bull thing is this. It's the car that they use, like, so say you go to Red Bull, you pay 300 quid, and they teach you how to go around the track. That's this car. They're selling official version of that car in the thing. That's pretty cool. I like that. To put like a real life Red Bull experience driven around the track car. That's fun, isn't it? Next, we have in Alpha Grand Prix, Red Bull RB20, which is fine enough. It's just the most recent, or is it the year before? I don't know. What's the years like? What's the numbers like? But the RB20, which is of course just the newest Red Bull, it was obvious we were going to get that in Rally Raid and also the Year 2 pass. We are getting the Audi RSQ Tron. e-tron. This thing in Rally Raid, which pretty cool, pretty hype, I guess. And then finally in Rally, we've got 2. We've got the only Summit Contest car that we've been told, which presumably makes it the month 1 Summit Contest car, is the Red Bull Ford Fiesta. So this thing is in Red Bull. So you may be thinking, oh, that's just the one we already have in game. To be fair, the one that we have in game, it can't have a livery change on it. It's got forget what livery it is, just some rally livery that you cannot adjust. So technically speaking, this actually will be a unique Summit car because you can't customize the original version. So it's on a technicality, but it's one of the few times where I don't mind just a reskin livery. Next and last, we have the last Year 2 pass car, which is also the first Year 2 pass car, the Ford Puma Hybrid Rally 1. What a gorgeous vehicle. We saw this in the trailer. So that's the full car list coming out in basically just Year 2 pass and first month. I guess the only other one we know about is Ivory Tower Asus for some reason, but Maybe it depends on the type of player you are, but I'm happy about this. We're actually gonna have surprises for the first time, finally. So, in order now. We have the playlist requirement car, because it's year 2 pass. Next, we have the KTM Expo R, which is just basic shop car being added, the racing version. So technically, this is our first version of this KTM in racing. Then we have the Red Bull RB20, which is going to be, again, just a buyable vehicle. Then we have the AF Course. That's going to be a playlist reward vehicle. Now we move on to the rest of the year 2 pass, obviously joined by the Puma Hybrid, which is the playlist requirement vehicle. Then the £30 that you spent on the year 2 pass will get you 1 week early access and without in-game currency, the Red Bull Drift Brothers BMW. That's what it looks like from the back. Oh my, that is gorgeous. The Audi RSQ e-tron in Rally Raid on month, I guess we have the dates for this via just knowing that it's year 2 pass on the first day and then buyable a week later. So 2nd of April is when we'll get the BMW Drift Brothers. The 7th of May is when we'll get the Audi RSQ e-tron, and the 4th of June is when we'll get the Mini Cooper. If you don't own the year 2 pass, know that you will be able to buy these cars a week later. And then on the second to last week of the entire update, we will get the racing version of the Ivory Tower Azus. But to backtrack to the Mini quick, now let's talk about the Red Bull Mini-sized elephant in the room. There's no Red Bull Mini, but they're hiding some cars. Maybe it's one of the, maybe it's one of the ones that they're hiding. No, but they're adding the Mini Cooper. Maybe it'll, I'm just coping now. I'm just coping. I wanted the Red Bull Mini, but I fear we are getting a Mini in the Red Bull update. And the first thing I'm gonna do is put a Red Bull livery on it. And I hope there's a Red Bull can topper in the game. But no Red Bull Mini. Oh well. One thing though, is I wonder if we'll find out what all the main stage cars are gonna be. Because that's another thing that I have often whined about. And I don't think they're doing this because I whined about it. I don't think I have that much sway at all. Except, in fact, the only time you guys think I have that much sway is if I talk about a glitch and you guys go wild, saying that I shouldn't have talked about it. Either I have sway or I don't, right? The main stage cars is one thing that we haven't been told, even for the first month. But normally, it's put in the website. Right down here, revealing all 4 main stage cars. And every week, although the cars are being left a surprise, I want this to be left a surprise too. You can update the website when they come out. I just don't want them out at the beginning. I want to see this one a week before this month. This one a week before, this one a week before. Like, that's fingers crossed. If this article is priding itself on leaving some surprises, let's hope that the same goes for the other article. As the cars that we're probably gonna have to look out is the Elite Bundle and probably a month 2 car. That's normally the vague slots for cars dropping. That was every single thing. A reminder to subscribe with notifications on if you want to catch all the new content, but just in general, subscribe to catch the Red Bull stuff whenever you want to. I will see you boys in the next one. Do leave a like on this video, and I'll see you on the Red Bull expansion, guys. All right. And I actually got better before the update dropped. Isn't that brilliant? I don't think I've got anything else to say. Do I? Do I have anything to plug? Nah, not really. Alright, in a bit.
Hey guys, welcome to Motorfest, the podcast. Here I get real with Red Bull athletes to tell us about the intensity of motorsports and the love they feel for it. Welcome to Motorfest, the podcast.
Thank you. My dad used to teach
What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to the My camera's off. Welcome to the stream. You were already in. How is everyone doing today? We have a Red Bull update to speculate about, be hyped about, until we finally get the reveal based on every single other update that we've had in the crew's history. Updates that we have gotten. The big moment. Okay, hang on though. I do need to wait. Hang on. I need something. Chat, hang on. I need something. Let me grab you. And then let me come back here. And let me put you here. Alright, timer is gonna go up here. There you go. Yeah, sure. And let me actually click on the game. What are your thoughts on the Red Bull F1? Yeah, so that's one of the few things that I didn't actually see or have even talked about in a video. The image that they released, which I'll bring up now actually, showed a Red Bull, like F-150 monster truck, which is a car that we did not know about. It dropped a few hours. It dropped like 2 hours after my, my video on the whatever. So I didn't really include it. But there's a few things in this. One, we get a proper look at the Fiesta. I say proper look. We get a look at the Fiesta. Interestingly, the Puma isn't in here. But the Fiesta, the F-150 monster truck, the plane is. We got the BMW M4. Is that the... Hang on. Is that the exact same... Wait. Is that the exact same, like, stance those M4s are doing that I put in my thumbnail? I feel like it is. Okay, almost. But yeah, so we got a full, and I guess, is this a look at the actual location? I mean, I guess it would be, right? Yeah, I guess that's a look at the actual new location. And we've got the big Red Bull can. We got the MotoGP bike. We got the Proto WR1 in the back. And we got, is that Max Verstappen? Because isn't the Motorsports playlist, isn't there like a whole thing that the Motorsports playlist, the image for the Motorsports playlist is Max Verstappen? Like, he's been in this game since day one, chat. Let me use some Red Bull stuff. Do I have the Red Bull livery on anything? I do. What's the last one? Oh, racing. Okay, there'll be something Red Bull here, surely. Actually, no, I don't think there would be. I don't like putting Red Bull liveries on cars. Damn, nothing Red Bull? Huh. I must have something. I must have something. Okay, we're going with the Mini, because Red Bull Mini. No, we'll go with the good Mini. Where's the beefy boy Mini? Ah, shit. I like the Red Bull overlay. Can you keep it? What, the Red Bull image and whatnot? Not really what the stream is. Well, we got the countdown, but the overlay was cool. Welcome, Tomco. Sid, what are your thoughts on the Red Bull? All right, yeah, already you read that. Go ahead and say. Sid, you need more. Oh, by the way, thank you to everyone who dropped Twitch subs. What the hell? Like, while I wasn't even live? Like, what? Oh! What is the choice of music here? But I wonder what else there will be. And I wonder how much they're going to keep hidden. Because the thing is, chat, I don't just plan to... So obviously, there's reveals and stuff that go on at 5 p.m., which how long we got? Just under 2 hours? We got just under 2 hours till all the reveals and stuff. The main thing I want to see is, will we be told every week and every main stage car? Right? Because there's an obvious list of main stage cars that could be used. The Duke, the AGP, Spear, Racing, Sparrow, whatever. There's the... what's the KTM Power Track? What's another main stage car that would even make sense for a Red Bull update? And that's, to be fair, that's assuming that every month is Red Bull themed, which I hope it isn't. My hope is that it's like the first month is Red Bull and then the rest of them are like vaguely Red Bull. Because that's something that plagued the Hoonigan update. It just felt like we were going from one hoonigan month to another hoonigan month. Were you in kilometers an hour, not in PH? To be honest, I've been in kilometers per hour for a little while now, and I have no idea why. I don't remember why. And I just haven't changed it back because I haven't cared enough. I rarely ever actually look at my, anything. Oh, the crew tweeted something, chat. What the flip? Here are the vehicles in the year 2 pass. Oh, chat. We got some year 2 pass promo. Oh, God. I'll show you that just... No, what the hell? Is that SidWaj Julia? With a police livery on it. Power Track? Yeah, so the KTM Power Track, the Duke, and the Sparrow Racing thing are the 2 things that I can think of would be... The 3 things that I can think of would be Summit cars. Oh, sorry, main stage. Summit cars that would be brought back. DeLorean Charcoal? The DeLorean? Actually, because of the fact we're getting a new monster truck, maybe the DeLorean actually. Because we're getting a different monster truck as well, right? So I guess it depends when we get that monster truck. Because it's clearly not a day 1 monster truck. Oh, that could be interesting. Maybe the DeLorean. Because we're getting another new monster truck. The charcoal, I don't see the charcoal. I don't see them bringing back the charcoal. The Red Bull's just got nothing to do with demolition, right? Like, yeah, I mean, I get, you know, stunts, extreme, thus demolition, but like Red Bull inherently is the Porsche Oldtimer. Oh right, the other racing summit car, the Porsche Oldtimer. Completely forgot about that thing. I think they might save that. Forgot that thing existed. The whatever it was, the Porsche Lil Baby or whatever that car's called, Oldtimer Edition. I thought it looked cool in the Crew too. I don't like it in this game. The vibes just don't vibe. There's not much. What is there off-road things? You know what's insane to me, by the way, chat? Have I talked about this? The Coupe Baby, that's the one. Have I talked about this on in content? Because to me, it is insane that we have just gone through a full police-themed update, chat, and we didn't get a single one of the 2 chase police cars returned. Has no one clocked that? Because I feel like I was at the very beginning of the update being like, oh yeah, we'll obviously get the interception units returned. But we didn't get the... You chose the worst Rally Red car. Look, it's Red Bull though. But how do we not get either of the 2 interception unit exclusive cars come back? Real men drift this next corner? Oh no. What the hell is this corner? Oh what, instead of cutting it? This thing can't drift. Wait, Season 6 drops today? Season 6 drops tomorrow, but the reveals drop today based on every single other update that we've gotten in Motorfest. Yeah, why didn't we get the 4GT? Yeah, the 4GT cop car and the... What were the themes this? I guess it was... Okay, racers versus chasers could have at least had the 4GT. Right, because I guess the rest of them weren't... You know, it was Island Rush, it was... Island Rush, Motorfest remixes. But, okay, so, but my thinking is, okay, sure, fine. The rest of the main stage themes weren't police themes, right? But why the hell, where else are they going to put those interception unit cars? That's my thinking, is where the hell else those interception unit cars are going to go. It's going to feel so out of place when we get those interceptor cars. It's going to be like the, I don't know, give me an example of a generic update, chat. Why is this so difficult? Why is this so difficult? Maybe there'll be a Chase Squad Volume 2. Yeah, then I would understand. Oh, you know what? It'll probably, you are probably right. They'll probably be in more things like Motorfest remixes. That wasn't my fault. Chat, that wasn't my fault. Okay, look, my game started. I got karma'd anyway. Not that I deserve karma because it wasn't my fault. But they'll probably be in like another Motorfest remixes type thing. Where they bring back a few of the Chase Squad weeks redone and then, what's it called? Return of Volt. I think that would be really cool. If they started doing things that were like straight up Crew 2, like highlights, I think that would be sick. Like a few months, a month that was straight up just like the best from the Crew 2, like mainstay for like US Speed Tour. Okay, chat. A month of based on the Crew 2's best hits, right? Say it's 4 weeks or 5 weeks, whichever. What updates should they put in now? Motorflix Revival, yeah. Say there's a Motorflix Revival month, chat. What should be the weeks? Because US Speed Tour Cities is an obvious one. Look, Forsberg would be an obvious one, but do I want another Forsberg week? Mad? Okay, I would only say mad if they could find out a way to put skill. Oh no, I guess there would be skills. No, I don't know. I don't think I would put mad. I think mad. I don't know how you would do mad. Oh no, I do know how you do mad. Just use like the Hollywood action events. Season 1, Season 3, Season 7, Season 5. Okay, look, I'd have to... I know... Look, putting the season numbers is fine. I know that Chase is Season 1, USB Toy Season 3. Season 6? Was that Into the Blizzard? And Season 5 was... American Legends? The Stunt Update? Flashback? Maybe... Why is my game stuttering so bad? Holy hell. Chill out. Wasn't Blizzard Season 7 or 8? I want to say Blizzard was Season 7. Woohoo, Jesus. Jump scare. Oh, chat, didn't they announce we can immediately restart after finishing an event like that? That's pretty cool. I'm looking forward to that. Like, I could right now be loading into the next event. Into the Storm is a good shout. No, it isn't, because, like, how would they do... My issue is how the hell would they even make them events, right? You know what would be cooler? A playlist. A playlist that is the Crew 2's best hits. Right? Maybe make it, like, whenever the Crew 2 gets, like... an offline mode announced or something. Like the Crew 2 gets like a shutdown and offline mode announcement. Make it like that at that time. But I reckon something along those lines would be pretty cool. Oh yeah, let me show you the tweet that they just tweeted. The X they X'd. The Zeet they Zeeted. Okay, see, the issue with Twitter is like everything has goddamn NSFW ads on it now. Because Twitter's a terrible platform. So let me double check that I've not been given an NSFW ad. I have not. This is the Year 2 Pass, chat. Here are 4 Red Bull vehicles included in the Year 2 Pass available through Season 6. The Ford Puma Hybrid Rally is day 1 on March 5th. What's in the back? Is that the Kawasaki? This is a cool picture. We got the Year 2 Pass. We got this thing. I wonder what the thinking is of revealing the Year 2 Pass cars at the very beginning of the updates. I don't, because they did that with the Year 1 Pass too. Right? Then we got BMW M4 Red Bull Drift Brothers, Audi Q e-tron, and John Cooper Works GP. You know what the worrying thing is, chat? You know what the really worrying thing is? I'm telling you right now, I reckon only one of these cars actually has customization on it. There is no... So we're expecting the full Season 6 reveal trailer? Exactly. I'm telling you right now, the Puma, no customization. BMW M4? Probably not. I think the Q e-tron, they might give us livery customization on that one. But, like, I don't reckon any of these are customizable. I reckon the Mini, however, that could be a bit of fun. I'm looking forward to the Mini actually having customization. And I hope they give us a Red Bull top-up. But if we go based on Forsberg, Hoonigan, any other real-life racing company team cars in Motorfest, there is no chance that those cars have customization. Oh, I am very through the Porsche playlist. Lovely. Let's finish this up. There's no shot. Bring an event that's from the bottom right of Maui to the top left of Oahu, like New York. I'd say they do it. I say they should do it. But they need to make sure they don't put too many checkpoints. The only way we get a new New York in Motorfest is if they put very few checkpoints. Because the moment they put too many checkpoints is the moment that it's almost there. Is the moment you lose shortcuts. And shortcutting is the reason for playing New York. Like, I hope they realize that. I hope they realize that New York isn't just about being a long event. I hope they realize that New York is about being a really long event that you play, tell your mates, oh my god, this event is so long and it gives you so much money. And then eventually you're like, oh my god, how are people going that fast? And then you find Rhino, and then you find my videos, you find It's Jaws videos, you find Accor videos showing New York shortcuts, and you see world record videos of New York, and you start seeing that world records are being updated and whatnot, and you get into the loop of it, and you start practicing the shortcuts. You start getting good at New York shortcuts. Exactly, New York, the longest rally raid event in the game. New York is shortcuts. It is a culture of world records and shortcutting. Without heavy shortcuts, you don't have New York. Ja is GTA, not crew. Yeah, well, you know, back in my day. How's Ja doing? Is he doing well on GTA? I hope so. New playground had is it up at night? I mean, I imagine so. It looks just like a festival location. Okay, I am drifting with traction control on, but chat, suck it. All right, look, I'm going fast. I'm not drifting. They should start doing customization for unique cars, even in the off-road spec. To be fair, Rally Raid hasn't had customization since the Crew 1. The thing is yeah, your Rally Raid... Yeah, Rally Raid hasn't been customizable since the Crew 1. It does suck that, it ripped away some customization from cars in the Crew 1. Like, some Crew 1 cars, like the Dirt spec, the Escalade Evo 1, and the Hummer Evo 1, and the Ford Raptor Evo 1, those cars are, there's Evo 1s and Evo 2s of those in Rally Raid, because those were the Dirt spec, so the rally cross specs in the Crew 1. But then, because they didn't really vibe well with the Crew 2's rally cross spec, they just nuked the customization on them and called them Rally Raid. It had the same red carpet, Motorfest grounds, might mean something. Yeah, no, it looks festival location, so I imagine it'll be just as lit at night as the festival is. Do you think the Crew will bring back perf specs, etc.? I mean, perf and all of those, everything's just kind of become something else in Motorfest. If I was given control for a full playlist, then the demo Derby spec would be given a full overhaul. Let me say something crazy, chat. I don't think demo needs its own playlist. I think, look, I know I pitched a while ago a demo and monster truck playlist would be cool. I think that should be like a demo, monster truck, and jet sprint playlist in like an arena would be cool. I think that kind of a playlist should be saved for like that should be all of those things. Demo on its own shouldn't really get a playlist. It should get like a challenges log. It should have one event and then just be challenges for Demolition Royale. Same with Grand Race. I think Grand Race should also get a challenges log where it's one event, but then but then it's just 50 challenges. Speaking of the challenge log, I need to do that at some point. PvP playlist. Either one event or make the events, make them the different maps and different routes of Ground Race. Or like the different specs. So it's like you complete the playlist events by doing one of each spec at least once. And complete Demo Royale by doing one of each map at least once. Save the demo and monster truck for the little islets. Islets. That's like what? Is that like a small island? Is that what that word means? But I just want like a big stadium. I want like a big stadium that you can drive into, and it's all like mudded and whatever, and it's like one of those monster truck stadiums, and a demolition and monster playlist that goes on in that stadium. And also have like a water feature in that stadium in which jet sprint events can go in. Redliner? Completely forgot I had Redliner on this. The thing is, I don't know why with Redliner they can only do one or the other. Why can Redliner only be ear-piercing or non-existent? There's better turbos on other engine kits. People would cry about a playlist like that? About what specifically? They'd be upset about what? Oh, chat, I need some footage of, I need to get footage of the cars that are getting physics overhauls. About it being focused on DD and MT. I don't think they would. I think maybe the core audience, not even the core audience. I think the casual audience would be completely fine with it. I think what, like I suppose sure the more sweat audience might not like it, but that's the playlists aren't for sweat audience. I think casual audience would be all over it. A 1000%. What cars are getting physics overhaul? Okay, what cars do I want to include in a video getting physics overhaul? Depends on the execution. I would like that. Could be a van, a hearse, a tow truck, a hot rod. Oh, are you talking about like different demo vehicles? Knockout demo derby, elimination demo derby, and more. It would be alongside monster truck overhaul with smaller, more nimble monster trucks. Yeah. Supra because views. Oh, right, Supra is getting that. Okay, yeah, probably Supra, Dark Horse, and Supra, Dark Horse, and what else?
You know what?
One hypercar that's getting an overhaul. Maybe the Senna. Maybe the Senna? Maybe the Senna? The Senna's getting an overhaul. Right. Okay, where is... Green... BlackPanthaa car? Senna milking TCM? Maybe the Senna, chat. I've never cared about the Senna before, chat. I've never expressed any desire to do content with the Senna. Maybe the Senna. For no reason. Glad you gonna return. I will say, the Red Bull update, in principle, is pretty cool. Like, looking at the Hoonigan stuff being in-game, it's like, okay, sure, whatever. But to be fair, that's pretty cool. Right? It'll be nice that we've got all these Red Bull things in-game. Do you reckon they'll do this, like, once a year? Do you reckon that's what it'll be? Because my thinking was, back in the Crew 2, they did have a bit of a pattern. With the Forsberg update being the same place in the second year that the USB tour was. So a race theme update, basically. Do you reckon they'll follow a pattern with this game, chat? Where every second update of a year is like some kind of racing, real-world racing thing. Then again, what does that pattern even look like long-term? Because year 1 had 4 updates, whereas year 2 is only going to have 3 updates. Year 1 had launch updates, which was like America, which was like all over the world cars. Hoonigan. I need to think really hard because I don't want to like Freudian slip any leaks. Hoonigan. Movie update. Lowrider versus Donk update. It's like big, extravagant, ooh, look at me, I'm the crew Motorfest update. Then it's a real-world racing group update. But then what does that make season 7? In the same position as Lowrider vs. Donk and the movie update? I guess that makes it a fun-themed update? I guess, just like being silly? I guess. To be fair, the movie update was like a movie update for 2 minutes, and then it was just a content creator update, basically. Maybe customization? Yeah, maybe. I guess it's like not real. So, I don't know. Huh. F1 movie players. Are we given a choice to spawn at the Red Bull Festival? I hope so. Not so long for some patterns we could notice. Not so long for. You're saying it's not long enough for noticing patterns? Probably. You're probably right. And to be fair, Hoonigan and Forsberg being so similar could definitely have been a. Sorry, not Hoonigan and Forsberg. USB Tour and Forsberg could definitely have been a coincidence. But then again, we got USB Tour Cities eventually. What do you think about Motorfest right now? I think it's in a really good place. I think they've been making a bunch of changes that have really, really put, like, Motorfest golden era. 3 chances? Maybe I need to stop biting my lip. Maybe we get a Red Bull stunt-focused playlist with planes. You think Forza will kill Motorfest? Not Forza Horizon 5. I think Forza Horizon 5 could maybe give Motorfest a strong look. But I think if we find out Forza Horizon 6 is on PlayStation day 1, that's when things start getting a bit, for Motorfest. Most welcome. Grand race changes is always good because the PvP is the main thing in this game. So that's what needs changing. When does Season 6 come out? Tomorrow, early tomorrow. That's UK time. Check DMs. D's mods. Chat, YouTube says I'm playing Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown. Why is YouTube saying I'm playing Test Drive Unlimited Solar Crown? What a disgusting claim. You know what? YouTube has never auto-detected Motorfest. It has said I'm playing Forza. It has said I'm playing GTA. It has said I'm playing TDU. YouTube, I genuinely think Motorfest isn't even in YouTube's auto-detection library. Which is insane, because TDU is. Why is TDU in YouTube's auto-detection library? But Motorfest isn't. Man, you know what sucks sometimes? Is when I'm like, damn, Motorfest really is still just, like, begging to get mainstream. Because it really is a shame that, like, Motorfest is still in this weird place where, like, if you see the crew or Motorfest talked about on, like, something mainstream, you're like, whoa. But clearly YouTube doesn't even think it's a viable enough thing to put in there whatever. God damn it, man. Oh, let's use the one that's coming back. Playing TDU. I wouldn't dare YouTube. Chat, this stream could have been on a bajillion viewers right now, but they thought I was playing TDU. So they showed me to the 3 people who are interested in TDU content. Will you make walkthroughs and guides for Forza? I'm gonna try to. I'm gonna try to for sure. I have to set the game to Motorfest with literally every upload. Oh no, yeah, I do too. Like, if for some reason, Motorfest never auto-detects. Will Motorfest ever get any kind of mainstream, is my question, chat. Because the Red Bull update, the Hoonigan update, getting Forsberg, Shmee, that dude in blue, like, the Donut Media, these aren't small feats. Motorfest is by no means, like, a small racing game. But I just feel it's never given that mainstream credit, which sucks big time. Especially as it's for all intents and purposes, attempting to be a mainstream racing game. Are you streaming all night until the update drops? No. I am streaming until reveals. Hopefully. Is Rookie to Icon Motorfest Edition going to be a thing? Absolutely. It takes time. NFS is here for like 30 years. Forza is here longer than... Yeah, I know. It definitely will take time. I wonder if, like... Yeah, I just wonder what it'll take, right? Is it the next crew game that'll hit it? I don't know. When will like it become a mainstream hit? To be fair, there is a lot of like YouTubers, like big YouTubers who play Motorfest, especially UK-based YouTubers. Josh Zerka of The Sidemen. The Crew is his favorite racing game franchise. So did you really not get the PC when you said it? It seemed no, I didn't get the PC. I was thinking about that the other day, actually. I was like, huh, you know, I didn't really make it too clear that I'm not getting the PC. Yeah, I'm actually just straight up not getting, I didn't get the PC. Did Ubisoft give you early access to Season 6?
Just rewind that one.
No. No. I couldn't dare say such a thing. One full week of streaming is nothing. You should be streaming until GTA 6. Yep. You know what? I wonder how I'm gonna look back on that week. Because, like, I can look back on it now, but I wonder how I'm gonna look back on that week in, like, 20 years, you know? Like, what if I get reminded that, hey, Sid, you played The Crew for a week straight live for nothing? Right? A week straight live for nothing! Oh, come on. Sidemen Among Us is goated? Yeah, and one of those sidemen, like the Crew. In fact, so does Ethan Bazinga. He's just more of a racing guy in general, though. Like, car guy. It's Josh Zerka who's actually, like, proper into, the Crew franchise. Thought you could win against macros? Hey, look, look. You can't blame me, chat, for thinking that being the only person with actual visual evidence of having done my miles legit in a challenge where you have to do your miles legit. I thought it would get me something, alright? But no, I guess not. You know, I guess not. Will we know how much the playlist vehicles cost? Will we? Probably don't. I don't know. Certified skill issue. Well, well, chat, it's on me, I guess. It's on me. Am I gonna be in the charity match? Chat, I am indeed playing in the charity match. funny story about the charity match, actually. I accidentally ended up at it once. I just made, like, obviously, I watch the Sidemen, and I keep up with a few of the things they do. I'm not like I don't religiously watch it. I don't really watch the main Sidemen content anymore, like the Sidemen Sundays. I don't really watch those. I more watch the, like, extra content here and there. But, I was out with my girlfriend. We were in London. We were at the Stratford Centre, and well, I was like, hang on a minute. That's a lot. No, you know what it was? One of those, like, oh god, this feels like, okay, sorry that this sentence, this story is so messy right now. This feels like a billion years ago, but do you guys remember the NPC live streams on TikTok? Me and Josh obviously thought they were really stupid, and Josh saw that one of them was at the West Ham Stadium. Like, that was it. That was the whole context. He just saw that one of them was at the West Ham Stadium. So I was like, oh my god, I'm at the Stratford Centre. West Ham Stadium is like 20 minutes away. What if let me go take Mush to appear, and I'll appear in this guy's NPC live stream. He was one of the Roadman ones. But I was like, oh my god, I'll do that. So on my way there, all of a sudden, I'm in a crowd of what is truly thousands of people. And then eventually, I realized, hang on a minute, the Sidemen charity match is going on right now. So, me and Mush found one of these, it's like a bench kind of thing, but it's solid. It's like a place to sit, and it's got like a really nicely angled backrest. Sat there, I watched the Sidemen charity match. It was a hot day, so I watched the Sidemen charity match on my phone while me and Mush just like chilled with each other. And I was able to hear them cheering and then go, oh, someone scored. Because I could, which that was a weird experience, but yeah, it was cool. That was how I randomly ended up at the Sidemen charity match. Unintentionally. You have Forza Horizon 5, bro? I do indeed. I need to stop starting so many of my Motorfest sentences with I wish.
Speak to you soon, driver.
But I do wish that, you know, custom mode was a bit smoother. Imagine watching it on a phone and being at it. Well, I was outside. I didn't actually have tickets to go in. So I was outside the Sidemen charity match. By the way, chat, I've not said this because I don't want spoilers. No, you know what? I'm not even going to say it, actually. Never mind, chat. Never mind. On a different topic when it comes to shows, Daredevil Born Again tonight. And for how big of an event it feels like for the circles that I'm in, I'm baffled that, like, no one here, no one in, like, the crew servers or whatever, seems to know or care about the old Daredevil TV show and the fact that Daredevil Born Again is coming out. I'm so in those spheres, and no one else seems to be. But Daredevil Born Again comes out... Well, you know what's stupid? It comes out like 9 p.m. for America, but it's like 2 a.m. for me tonight. I don't want to stay up till 2 a.m. Because then I'll have to... Because not only will I have to stay up till 2 a.m., I'll have to then watch the new season. So essentially, chat, the Daredevil TV show you might have heard about ages ago. Very good TV show. The best of superhero television. Some of the great of regular anything television. Season 3 of Daredevil Born Again, sorry, of the original Daredevil show, is up there as one of the best seasons of television ever. Season 3 of Daredevil, the first season, the first show. That show went through a bunch of other things, a bunch of nonsense. Disney cancelled it, but then Disney brought it back. Set service to America. That's not how that works. It's coming out, yeah, you know. That's not how that works. But yeah, so Daredevil Born Again. So they cancelled the original show. Then they brought back the actors, but playing different versions of the same characters. They changed they recast some other characters. They did a bunch of nonsense, made a bunch of bad shows, and people constantly were like, this sucks. Why the hell aren't you just making the original show that we all enjoyed? And then finally, they announced that the new season of Daredevil is just going to be a continuation of the old shows. And that's Daredevil Born Again. And that's why it means so much, and that's why I'm hyped that it's coming out tonight. Is it me or is Sid finally getting good at TCM? It's nice that you said that right as I went off course and went into some fences. I don't know, man. I'm trying, all right? I have to. I was a good niche content creator for the Crew 2 because I was good at the game, right? Like, I was knowledgeable about the game, and that's what I still have in Motorfest, but I'm not as good at the game as I was in the Crew 2. But, like, look, I get decent summit runs and stuff, you know? Did you forget Sid shouldn't have drove alone? Oh, Sid, you should play Gas Station Simulator. It's it's fun and fun. Gas Station Simulator? What the hell is Gas Station Simulator? BlackPanthaa, absolutely not. It was a TCM joke and you didn't get it. Have you tried being good? If I want to be good, then I have to spend so much time playing the game, chat. That's what you got to consider. Now that sounds fun. Gas Station Simulator. Maybe, chat. Maybe Gas Station Simulator is what I'm missing in my life. How long a maintenance is going to be, do you think? Huh. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. She's saying he's bad at the Crew, me don't. Look, I'm even in the Crew 2, I've always been the okay, in the Crew 2 I'd consider myself above average. In Motorfest, I'd say I'm like top of average players. Realistically, 8 hours as every season. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad. Nope, can't say that. Yeah, the maintenance will probably be a while. Sorry, chat, my brain just went NDA, NDA, NDA. I hope the maintenance doesn't take ages. They need to get that in check, but you know, if it does, it does. 4 hours? You reckon 4 hours minimum? Have they given us a time for the maintenance yet? The usual time is like 9 a.m., 10 a.m., right? So like a 4-hour maintenance would take you to 2 p.m. That's rough. Do I play with NOS? What do you mean? Mini rally, you can un-wide body the front, but you can't un-wide body the back. 10 a.m. CET, I would assume, is every minute. There you go. Which is, I think, 9 p.m. UK. That one Spooky Hunter 51 event in MSL, but on 5 difficulty, join the club. I haven't honored those points things in ages, but look, I might do that. I'll consider doing it. Hey bro, what's happening in 1 hour? Based on every other update, reveals for the update. So like trailers, articles, patch. Do they do patch notes? Or do those drop a little bit after? Yo, I love your videos. I appreciate it. Sid, do you know about the pink dolphins in Maui that will be removed permanently in the next update? Yeah, I talked about that in one of my videos. I said goodbye to them and everything. Chat, we'll go say goodbye to the pink dolphins today. We'll do that. But to be fair, I'm not playing Motorfest to be good. Motorfest is only good. Yeah, I don't know. That's the better way of going about it. By the way, chat, we're 1 like away from 100. And you guys know what happens at 100 likes. There's pink dolphins? There is indeed pink... Okay, we'll go to the pink dolphins, chat. We'll say goodbye to the pink dolphins now. By the way, chat, leave a like. You guys know what happens at 100 likes. Are they there? No, they're like somewhere here. Rest in peace, these pink dolphins, man. Why'd they go get rid of them? Here we go. $100 likes? Chat, did you see what happened? Did you see what happened at 100 likes?
Next activity.
You can't tell anyone else, because as soon as you start... Wait. The pink dolphins are a collectible. How's that gonna work? Are you just gonna collect nothing? Hey there, chat. Pink dolphins. You know what car would work perfectly for this, actually? Hey, chat, look. Pink dolphins. There we go, chat. I'll pose up. Oh, they're like glistening pink. I'm just a mere regular pink. Chat, I am one of the dolphins. The dolphins is one of me. The predator stalks its prey. Remember pink dolphins? 2024 to 2025. I forgot Maui dropped in 2024. I'm not gonna collect this. I am not collecting this. I will come back to it and whine about it when you can't collect it anymore. But presumably the challenge for that is like collect all Maui art pieces or whatever. What happens when one of those gets nuked? What happens? So they're removing you too? Wait, no! Wait, no! Every time I know, I'm not one of the big dolphins! Every time I know! No! Oh, my chair actually dropped. Why did it drop after I tried to do the drop jump? Yeah, real helpful chair. And why are these cars all Crew 2 AGVs? Oh, then again, how many Motorfest AGVs is there? Why? What specs haven't got a single new vehicle in Motorfest? And what ones haven't gotten a lot? Because AGP's only gotten one. No, AGP got two. AGP's gotten two new vehicles. Demolition, motocross. Has there been something new in drag? Because I don't think there's been something new in drag. Wrong, Powerboat got the... I guess Powerboat had one. And Planes had like two? Powerboat had one, Planes had two. The specs that have gotten none are Motocross, Monster Truck, Drag, and Demolition. Damn. Huh. Well, I guess Monster Truck is gonna get one. So, Motocross, Drag, and Demolition are the only specs to get none. Rally, none to... There's no way Rally got no new cars till Season 6. Yeah, no new Motorfest cars. You're telling me we got two off-road playlists and not a single new rally car? What is the Crew Motorfest? Technically the Italian rally? Or what? Rally was so neglected till Season 2, only 2 races? Yeah. Till Season 6. How can they do Rally so dirty? Right? How are they able to do Rally this dirty? Rally, Molokai, Lanai. There's like a growing list of things that have just been done completely dirty by the Crew Motorfest. And now we're getting like, what, 2? Wow, there really hasn't been any new Motorfest rally cars. That's such an insane thought. Lancia, technically import from the Crew 2. We got only one new helicopter? No, true, actually, yeah. Is the helicopter in Motorfest technically the same one from the Crew 2? Because they don't look the same. As far as I can tell. add hovercrafts to that list? Okay, yeah, I guess, but hovercrafts hasn't even been added themselves, let alone getting a new Motorfest vehicle. Yeah, it is the same name. Okay, it's the same name. Did you get the Summit car? I mean, I will get the Summit car, yeah. I'm very platinum. Okay, can I drive, please? Whoa, James, chill out, man. Sorry, James. James, could you wait up now, actually? James, hang on. James. The AGP is 3 new. IVT. Oh, I forgot about the IVT. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, no, 3 new is too many. I'm not counting AGP as a neglected spec anymore. It's had 3 new. 4 new after the RB20. Street has had way too many. Hypercar has had way too many. I mean, Hypercar has had 2 every single update. How focused are they on Hypercar? Holy hell. Think about that for a second. And that's only in the Elite Bundle. That's not counting other Hypercars. Some updates have had 3 Hypercars. Racing. Can racing be considered a neglected spec? It got the e-tron. Hang on, is the e-tron the only new racing car? The 4GT Airfoil Edition. Have we not got any other base models in racing? Have we? I guess the e-tron's technically a base model. But we got the e-tron, we got the Airfoil. Oh, the VW Electric. No, you're right. Okay, yeah, you're right. Never mind. Racing not neglected. I mean, they're not great cars, but they're definitely not neglected. Oh, yeah, Bolide, Senna. Okay, yeah, never mind. Completely forget what I was talking about. Rally Raid? Rally Raid has gotten the Jeep big long thing. The Bronco, but ooh, look at me, Hawaii. Two Jeeps, Tacoma, that's the one I was forgetting. Oh yeah, and the buggy. I forget that's Rally Red. Okay, yeah. So I'd say the neglected specs are Demolition, Rally, for sure. I didn't even realize Rally hadn't gotten a single new Motorfest car till Season 6. That is insane. Oh yeah, Hummer EV as well, yeah. Rally, Demolition, Drag. What's the other one we established? Worst car list this season? Well, to be fair, I'm hesitant to... I know a lot of people have been upset about the car list for this next season. I'm hesitant to be upset about it until we've seen what else there is. Because you gotta remember, this upcoming season and its car list is only for month 1. It's year 2 pass and month 1 only. But I do understand being annoyed about it because of it's almost there. No, it's almost there. The Red Bull theme. Because the Red Bull theme means most cars are going to be Red Bull cars. Meaning just like Hoonigan, likely no customization, likely no visual parts, likely no livery changing. And that sucks pretty bad. Can I ask Ivory Tower? I mean, I can ask Ivory Tower anything I want. Doesn't mean they'd add it. You know what I still want, chat? I want to go into a race. I want to be able to... I wish they made the AIs driving in races more random for custom mode. And make it so that... Make little details. I know this is a complete tangent, chat. I just want to talk about this completely separate thing for custom mode. AIs in custom mode should cater to what car you're in. So I'm in a Summit car with a livery on. So the other cars in this race should be Summit cars with liveries on. If I was in a base car, customized, the cars should be base cars customized. If I was in base car with a livery on, then the cars should be base car with livery on. We got 2 new boats in TC. 2? Oh, the WR1, right? Yeah. My only thinking always goes immediately to the land boat. Asus in racing W? Oh yeah, we're getting an Asus in racing, but like in June. I struggle to care about the Asus in racing when it's coming out in what would essentially be the second to last week of the update, right? Which some people wonder how I can be so confident on dates for months and mainstays, legacies, and stuff like that. Once you figure out that a main stage is the first Wednesday of every given month, boom, you figured out the timeline of every update. Once you clock that it's the first, like, so I used to get mad when a main stage would have 5 weeks instead of 4 weeks and be like, oh god, they're stretching this main stage out, grr. But I was wrong, because it's nothing about that. It's just this week has 5 Wednesdays in it. Like, fully, each main stage is just based on how many Wednesdays are in that month. And if it follows that all the way through this next update, then the Ivory Tower Asus is releasing second to last week of this update, which is insane. All right, Dark Horse Senna. Okay, yeah, let me find some races that would be good at. Good. What's the timer for? The reveals for this update. Any advice on how to make custom mode feel less mind-numbing? So what I do for that is I will... don't do one event all the way through. Do one spec all the way through. Give yourself a sub-theme. Like, give yourself, like, I don't know, say it's the muscle playlist. Give yourself a sub-theme of all dodges, right? Give yourself a sub-theme of all whatever. Timer for the reveal. There you go. But yeah, don't run the same event in every spec. Run a spec in every event and do something like this. Go into filters, events, playlist, select whichever playlist you're doing, select the vehicle category, which, to be fair, I think the vehicle category doesn't really matter. Or maybe it does. I guess it does. What the hell? Okay, yeah, select the playlist and then waypoint to the different events.
Driver.
Is my bits of advice to make the custom mode less mind-numbing. But I do think they need to do something about that. You have events filter instead of custom. Oh, also use the main stage theme, right? So most of the time when I'm doing a custom mode, I will be using the main stage theme. Let me finish this custom mode before I do the other footage that I need. I've only got 3 events left. But yeah, so like if you really can't stand it, only do custom modes that are within this current main stage theme. Whoa! HK, thank you so much for the 5 members! Whoa! Congrats to Zach Daniels. I'm a newbie. LB Player Prodigy. Bye. Congrats to all of you for getting the memberships. What the hell? Thanks so much, HK. Boys, put some hearts in chat. Thank you so much, HK. I didn't know you could gift on YouTube. You indeed can gift on YouTube. And thank you so much, HK, for the 5 gifted members. And welcome to the stream, HK. How you doing, man? Daredevil tomorrow. I know. I was talking about that earlier. Well, it's like it's got them 2 a.m. for me. 2 a.m. I'm not ready though. I am. I couldn't even call this a spoiler. I'm still not gonna say it because probably spoilers. But it's basically not even a spoiler anymore. There's something that's obviously going to happen that I am not ready for. What's the IVT Asus GTV meta? That'll be cool. You haven't completed the entire custom mode? Yes, tisk. Hey, not all of us could have completed it the first week it came out, DJ. How you doing, man? Welcome. Oh, also, do it like 5 difficulty. Because, like, this is boring as hell. But yeah, use the main stage theme when there's main stage themes, all of that kind of stuff. Do it in specs, don't do it in events. And that's how I would recommend not making the custom show mine. Any news on future updates, more up-to-date vehicles coming to the game? How do you mean? Any news on future? I mean, we know about tomorrow's update. We don't know about anything after that. Which is really weird. It's really weird. And I know this is just because of... what the hell just happened to my stream? Chat, am I still live? What's the flip? My YouTube dashboard is doing weird things. Yeah, I think I'm still live. Sure. Both live and alive. Are they dropping Daredevil episodes once, or they're doing 1 weekly, which normally for shows that do that, I will throw a hissy fit and wait till they're all out, but I can't with Daredevil. I can't. I'm too active in like I'm not active personally, but I'm in all the Daredevil like algorithms and spaces in on Twitter and stuff, and I couldn't avoid it. But I will probably rewatch it. On the 18... No. They fully overhauled it. Okay, let me finish. What was I talking about before? Let me come back to Daredevil. What was I just talking about? Right. It's really weird to go into Season 7 having no idea what it is. And I only say that because we went into Season Lowrider vs. Donk knowing that it was a Maui update after. We went into the Maui update knowing that it was a Red Bull update after. And it's not, that's not like a small thing. That's 8 months of our lives that we've been, not even, like 9 months, because obviously we found out about Lowrider and Maui a month before Lowrider. That's like 9 months of our lives, chat, where we have known what the season after the next season is going to be. Yet something really weird about this one is we basically have 0 concrete confirmations. All we have is colors. It's weird we don't... Yeah, and like the whole F1 update, that like the font, the more I look at it, isn't too similar. The color, the more I look at it, isn't too similar. The EA having the Need for Speed... the EA having the F1 thing, the F1 license, and then all of a sudden Motorfest getting an F1 update, doesn't make any more sense. Like, I genuinely think we are at square 0 with the Season 7. And it's really odd to go into season... I don't know. Obviously, we've been doing that for a very... No, to be fair, how many seasons have we actually not known about? Am I crazy in saying there's only been 2 seasons that we've not known before? Hoonigan was teased like 6 months before Motorfest came out. And that one was obvious. They literally went, the Hoonigans! I want to say the movie update and Lowrider vs. Donk were the only 2 updates that we did not know about beforehand. I guess technically update 1 doesn't really count, but we knew about Maui, we knew about Red Bull, we knew about Hoonigan. So I don't know. Please collect the Maui rewards. I'm not collecting the Maui rewards. I mentally told myself I'll do a video on it someday, and that basically means I'm just never gonna end up touching them until you'll randomly see a video that's like, it took me 1 year to do this. Dirt Showdown update with F1 inspired font, imagine. Should I knock out my Street Tier 1 or and 2 first custom modes since they are the most profitable specs? I don't know. I mean, I do have a guide that tells you what the best playlists are for custom mode. So I guess the XP for the main stage speedrun, that's actually a really good shout. Actually, I never thought about that. Right, Daredevil. It's not 18 episodes anymore. It's like it's gone back to like 9 episodes. They're an hour long rather than being 18, 20-minute long. And they changed it all. It's not a rebooted season anymore. It's a full-on new season of the old show, fully connected. So yeah, it'll be across the next 9 weeks that we get Daredevil. And chat, I literally, chat, I went all out. Hang on, I went all out, chat. Chat, I grabbed myself some nachos. I grabbed myself some microwave popcorn. I got myself some ciders. Chat, I am ready for Daredevil Born Again. Going this way is always a mistake. It's on the right side, I think. So I have to watch the entire previous show then? Oh, have you no... I mean... You're probably fine to just watch Season 3. But look, if you're not gonna get it spoiled, if you are in a place, Daniel, where you know you aren't gonna get Daredevil Born Again spoiled to you, I would say you're probably fine to just begin the old season now. Or you could just watch New Rockstar's recap or something, right? This week in the crew post. Oh, is that out? Is that out? Wait, what? What do you mean? What do you mean this week in the crew post? What do you mean? What are you saying to me right now? What words are you saying? Out on the website? Hang on. Okay, why am I searching this week in the crew? Look, I know enough about Marvel and the show to not watch the previous Born Again. The previous the Daredevil season? You're probably, to be fair. The thing is, I'm not like telling you to watch like the Marvels. I'm telling you to watch what... Oh, we do, chat! We have the first This Week in the Crew article. This Week in the Crew... Hang on. Has anything else dropped anywhere else? Where it maybe shouldn't have? Why is this dropped so early? What the flip, dude? Chat, the bull rides this week in the crew. Oh, whoa! Oh my god, chat. Article's got an upgrade. Oh! Welcome to This Week in the Crew article. Every week, we bring the news of the weekly novelties in the Crew Motorfest to you to help get you started. Inline 4 turbo bull engine? Chat, new engine swap? Hang on, chat. Hang on. We need some hype music. We don't have the game anymore. This is not hype. There we go. Chat! I love this. Can I just say I love this? It's, the image is uneven. There's less room there than there is there. But we're actually getting to visually see that. Hang on. Activities, right? So you've got all the events. Loaned Ferrari, loaned Puma, loaned Red Bull. Restrictions. Chat. Activities. Constraints. The feats now have constraints. Oh, and long jump, yeah. Okay, so that's clearly something new. We got a new picture. Oh my word, so much new stuff. The feats are gonna have vehicle constraints. Long jump is the new skill type. Skill long? Chat, what's skill long? Chat, does anyone know what skill long is? I call mine the Skillong, but that's besides the point. Well, what the hell is a Skillong? 2 new skill types, I guess? But we already know no more traffic in Summit feats. So I guess because we're getting no more traffic, that means they can also do stuff like put restriction on Summit feats. That's such an interesting new gameplay thing. Oh, but you know what that also means, chat? Chat. Wait, there's no music, is there? Oh no, wait, what? What the flip? Now there's music. Chat, you know what that also means, though? That means you're gonna need a skill set on every single spec in the game. You might even need a frenetic set on every single skill, on every single spec in the game. Like, genuinely. Like, I already done that? I think I have. Let me go through, actually. Oh, that's not an event that I wanted to abort. Oh, that's such a boring event. I think I'm locked and loaded. Okay, street. I've got a skilled in drift. I've got a... Oh, no. I've got skilled in racing. I'm not getting skilled in drag. Okay, no, they would never. They would never. I already know they would never. They're never making us do a bullseye or a slalom in drag. I know I've got skilled in hypercar. Chat, I am way more prepared for this than I thought I would be. I've got skilled in AGP. I've got skilled in motocross. I've got skilled in rally raids. I've got skilled in demolition. Skilled in motocross. Skilled in... I don't have skilled in monster truck? Why am I missing skilled in monster truck? By 1? Oh. I don't... I need... Okay, boats, planes, and stuff. Okay, but I'm very prepared for that, actually. Oh my god, they're even showing us the custom show rewards? This is so cool. British AGP rally and racing vehicles. We're British. Are the stars of the show this week to kick off season 6. So I'll just ask him then if that's important. It's not a... It's a good show, though. You can watch just season 3. It's really good. It's really good. Okay, see, okay, why do we not have an image for this, though? Right? I feel like this is one of the most important things where an image would be necessary. You don't have to watch the whole show, Lexi. I'm saying check out the last season at least. I hope they would for April Fools. No. Okay, 3 different whatevers. Oh, that's cool. Oh, but that's the total. That's the... Okay, you could have given us the buck price. Right? I love that we're getting given the prices. That is good. I am glad we're getting told the price. That's... Okay. Damn. Oh my god, custom bundle? Chat. The article man has leveled this thing up. You won't regret it. You won't regret it. And let me give you like a little rundown to watch the 3rd season, alright? All you need to know. Daredevil, Karen Page, Foggy Nelson, old friends of his, they had a law firm. That fell apart. Karen, she's got a bit of a history. What happened in her backstory, we don't know yet. That's besides the point. Daredevil was in a team-up thing. You don't need to care about that. Basically, lost the love of his life, and had a building dropped on him. All you need to know, enjoy season 3. Oh, Wilson Fisk got put in prison season 1. Big bad villain. Doing it all for Vanessa. Custom bundle. Ooh, custom bundle. Expo R Experience Street. Okay, so I guess we don't have an image for the welcome bundle, but we do have an image for the custom bundle. Red Electricity Nitrous and Multicolor Smoke. Are these two we know? Flashing Light Tire, Lightspeed Smoke. It's pretty good images. Nice. Okay, thanks New Rockstars for that breakdown. No worries, no worries. This week in the crew chat, who would have thought they dropped that a little early? But I mean, it dropped. You know, there's no beating around the bush. It did drop. What else is fiddling about in this website, huh? I wonder. Okay, Ubisoft's YouTube hasn't posted anything yet. Alright, so... No main stage reveal? Ah, but see, the main stage doesn't get revealed in the article. The main stage gets put here. You go Season 5, you scroll down where they're like, so, welcome to Motorfest. This is this and this is that. This is Season Program. Is where the reveal would be. This will be a big one to update, because this will not only give us every update, every month, every week coming out. It'll give us images of all the cars coming out, but it'll also give us these, which I hate, but whatever. But it'll be interesting to see what cars are coming back. Obviously, chat, I can't confirm or deny whether I have things to tell you in 49 minutes. I can't confirm or deny that. Oh, this is a cool Year 2 Pass image. What the hell? I never noticed that in the back of this image is the e-tron, that thing, and can someone explain to me why? What the hell is that? Is that a basic BMW? Why is that in the background of this? What was the actual 4th Year 2 Pass car? It was another BMW. Did they put the wrong BMW M2 in this promo image? Wait. Huh. Who'd have thought ya? That's the wrong BMW M2. Well. Did I call it the e-tron? Whatever, chat. Alright, whatever. Whatever. I don't want to hear it. I assume it was meant to be that one. Oh, that's not an M2, is it? That's an M5. You know what, chat? Sometime, not all of us can be racing cars. Can you consider that for a second, chat? Not everyone can be racing car. All right, so let's go easy on me for a little bit. All right. That's the Dodge Magnum, an NPC car, basically. I don't recognize that thing. It's called 2 cars. That one is back to back. That's insane. I will say though, absolute W, the articles getting a bit of a refresh. Actually getting to see the these. Oh, and an extra thing, chat. Hang on, chat. These. Did these reveal the Red Bull update playlist event names? So, the name of the summit, hang on a minute. 1, this is amazing. So what they're doing here, chat, is they're finally telling us what the original event is. So, back in the Crew 2, you used to be able to tell what the actual layout, what the actual routes were of the next summit. Those are summit names, most likely, except for the fact that this bit is labeled name. With the names from the summit. This is what the actual activities are. Alpha Nitro, Rally Blast, the Asphalt Clash, the Dirt Clash, Speed War, the High Clash. And then the playlist, and then in the summit, those events are called Bronc Riding, Not My First Rodeo, Mounted Archery, yeah, see, Expo, Mounted Archery, Not My First Rodeo. Is Ford Fiba? Oh, probably because it's a rally event. Bronc Riding, because Ferrari logo's a horse? Whatever. The Bull Rider, the Racing Bulls in the Red Bull. Yeah. Nice. Welcome, Hazelnut. How you doing? It's actually 42 minutes. It's just over 42 minutes. Okay, that is such a good change. That we're going to actually be able to know what the upcoming events are in the summit. This will allow people who do summit guides to essentially pre-make their guides. That's pretty cool. allowing players to pre-make guides, allowing the Summit people to pre-make guides, that's pretty sick. I'd say that's pretty sick. Who does this benefit? Like Sir Fixifo? Rhino, I guess? Wait, Season 6... Wait, is Season 6 starting? No, the full reveal for Season 6. Well, yeah, Year 2 Pass dropped. I totally had no idea. Definitely didn't watch a YouTuber tell me yesterday. What? It is weird to post it after they, but I guess, no one has seen it. So trying to make another conspiracy, which will probably be true. But no, this is all around a good change. It just seems to have, this is the only week that it'll make this mistake. But this week, it seems to have given us the original event names of the... And to be fair, that gives us nothing, right? Oh no, I know that the Red Bull update playlist is going to have an event called Speed Hall. I'm gonna do so many things with this information. And I'm only saying that because I can recognize that none of these are events already in the game. That is interesting, though, to give... Unless they are. Chat, are any of these already in game? I don't think they are. Also, though, yeah, it is interesting to kind of spoil the playlist through the Summit. Because they do kind of do that every time. They did it for the police update. They've done it for other updates. It is a bit weird to constantly spoil the playlist. Their Summit name, they shared the race names, but dropped it for some reason. Yeah, I guess, but people wanted them to give the original event names. So I guess they just went back to it. Expo R and RB20cc only? No, that's just in the bundles. We know those are shop cars. The Red Bull Mini will be so cool. Oh, wait. I hope we get a Red Bull Mini. But it's seeming less and less likely that we'll get a Red Bull Mini. Only 43 minutes to record the... I mean, if I don't record it now, I'll just record it after the stream, to be fair. I'm probably gonna, allow myself time to relax tonight. Then again, should I? Because I want to watch Daredevil tomorrow. So maybe I shouldn't even give myself time to relax right now. Why the hell would I relax right now? I could binge some more suits. Okay, I can turn off the music now. RB17. I'm just disappointed. No Mad. Oh yeah, so they didn't end up going with any of the Mad Max stuff. Or at least not that we've seen. Expo R Experience Red Bull Ring. That thing's cool. I like that they're adding a real world, go round the test track car. Will you watch it at 2 a.m? Probably not. If I watched it at 2 a.m. with my microwave popcorn and my nachos, I would be up till... I would end up being up till 5 a.m. Or later. I'm probably gonna watch it the day off. I'm probably gonna watch it the evening of Wednesday and avoid Twitter all of Wednesday. Chat, but tonight's the night. Tonight's the night for the Red Bull update, chat. We've got about 40 minutes left till the Red Bull update. And any more news that they drop until that 40 minutes. Do I have the Rimac Nevera? I will tonight. Only car I need is the TCM is the Red Bull RB17. Why the 17th specifically? What does it have different? Is the Red Bull 18 and 20 even much different? Or at least different enough? I just want the Technica. Look, I understand that people want the Huracan Technica. In my head, it's just what's the point? It's just a Huracan. But am I gonna get called out for saying such a blasphemous thing? Do I have the original Rimac Nevera? I do indeed. Will I stream the reveal like you do now, or will you just give us the videos? Actually, can't say I don't think. Not yet, at least. The Storato is a 20 times cooler car to want in Motorfest. Because the Storato is a unique Huracan. The Storato would be a Huracan in Rally. right? That would be cool. The Technica, I just don't really care. Why get the Technica when we can get the STO? You know. What is basically just wait, which was the STO? I saw an STO in real life actually. It's that's the Fallout Colors, the Fallout Colors racing Hurricane, right? STO and Oscarato, you muppet. Someone else said Storato, all right? Someone else said it, and I was talking about that. All right. Not every comment I'm talking about is your comment. All right. STO is just a Technica with a spoiler. Ooh. Jet, I look, if I was a Red Bull, I wouldn't, sorry, Red Bull? Chat, if I was a Lamborghini, like some of you are, I wouldn't take that. Don't even start the STO hate right now. Say, hey, I didn't. The chat's on about it. Look, I didn't say nothing. I actually said something like, OMG, the STO is more like ST no. Am I right, chat? Take it back. What time is the season dropping and what date, please? Overnight tonight. But there'll be a maintenance midday. So, like, midday tomorrow, I guess. And date tomorrow. What's tomorrow's date, chat? 5th? The 5th of March. I'm not even gonna argue from a... Damn, alright. Oh, yeah, we need to go look at the city. The city that they're overhauling. Is there any events that go through that city? There's a rival, I know that. I hate this race! The Red Bull RX-7, you think they should add it? Do you think that the Red Bull playlist will have rivals? Ooh, they haven't teased that. I think if the Red Bull playlist have rivals, if the Red Bull playlist have rivals, what the hell was that? If the Red Bull playlist had rivals, I think it would have been in the playlist trailer. I don't think it will. Yeah, chat, can I tell you something controversial? Once I finish this race. I don't think that the rivals should be in the pause menu. I don't think they should. I don't think rivals deserve to be in the pause menu. I think it's cluttered, it's messy, it doesn't work with the car Netflix style, and if skills, if beats and photo ops aren't in the pause menu, if side activities aren't in the pause menu, why are rivals? There's only 2 of them, so it's just taking up a full row for no reason. And it's likely that we probably won't even get new sets of rivals. Like, I reckon we genuinely won't get one. We'll get 1 per year at most, I reckon. I don't think Red Bull will have rivals, but it would have been cool if they did. So I don't think we should have had rivals in the game. Oh, sorry, no, not that. I don't think they should be in the pause menu. I think they should go back to the playlist from whence they came. I understand having rivals in the thing now. I understand having it maybe even during the Red Bull update because they're new. But I do not understand having the Red Bull, rivals in the pause menu. No cars should be in the game. They all suck. Damn. Yeah, that's a fair point. Have you guys considered that? Cars are bad. HQ mailbox full. Oh no. Here you go. Oh, almost full. This. So you go down. You're like, played it. Okay. Challenges. Already. Bit messy. Whatever though. It's the main side content. Rivals. Why? Sure, custom mode. Even custom mode. Getting its own playlist-like thing was a bit, yeah, but whatever. Why are rivals in their own thing if side activities aren't? There's only 2 of them, and the cover of rivals changes, which just isn't at all. Like this is so out of place. Like, you look at the way every single other one of these things is presented. Every single other one. And then you look at how the rivals is presented. It shouldn't be here. It makes no sense being here. I do. Do I want to do Street Tier 1 or Rally Raid? There's no Red Bull cars in Rally Raid, is there? Sorry. Street Tier 1. Oh, go Rally Raid. Ugh. Actually, let's do the Supra. Let's do the Supra footage. Supra footage, whatever footage and whatever footage. Let's make our Supra visually appealing. Currently, it is the Paul Walker Supra. Okay, I'm not removing this livery. If I remove this livery, I will forget where this livery is, and it's too good of a livery. It's a very well done Paul Walker Supra livery. So I'm just gonna change the color. Okay, what's a good event for handling, or at least a good event that would show off the Supra's bad handling? That's not got enough turns. Oh, let me take filters off. There we go. Is he going to show me the route? Oh, I already did it. Okay. Maybe the donut media, but the donut media is a bit obvious. Toge's a shout. Either donut or Toge. Because, like, the donut one has all the turny section, and then it also has, like, wide turns, which kind of helps. But then I'm going to do a different one for the Mustang, and then I'm going to do a different one for the hypercar. But yeah, let's do this for this. Okay, I need everything to be the same. So let me first establish that. Let me put Nitro Chem on both. Let me record this too. There we go, start recording. Okay, this is the pre-update footage. I have a frenetic set in Street. What the flip? Why do I have a frenetic set in Street? There we go. Alright, first bit of Super. I'm just, to be fair, I'm just gonna drive, chat. You can see nothing other than just me driving. 28 minutes! Ooh, chat! We're sub half an hour! Why is it yellow? Because I want a color that's more unique. I've already done a thumbnail with the Supra in it. Should I not use NOS? Someone in my handling videos before has complained that I use NOS. But it's kind of silly to complain that I use NOS. No? Using bad camera? It shows the, you know. Okay, I'll use NOS where it makes sense. You have Street Tier 1 parts? Wait. Wait. Why do I even still have a Street Tier 1 rated car? Why do I still have Street Tier 1 rated parts? God damn it, man. No, I need to scrap them before I do anything, because they'll be lost in the pool if I don't. God, feels icky scrapping gold nitro chemist parts. But it just makes sense. It's so I don't end up doing stuff like this. Hello, video game, thank you. You made them stay in my inventory? Well, that's rude. I have two. What the hell? How's the handling of that Supra? It's going to be changed tomorrow. I mean, it sucks. It downright sucks. The Supra is known to be like a really sluggish car. Which is why I'm getting some before footage right now. I mean, creators better than me will make videos on this thing, but, you know. They ain't me. But I've been making videos on car getting physics updates since the Crew 2. Some of my big performing ones, actually. When a car from the 1990s is worse handling than a 2024 car. Yeah, but you don't understand it. It's the Supra. This thing comes with 1,000 horsepower stock. 1,000 horsepower. Supra should have been Street Tier 1. It would have been really funny if it was. I wonder if people would have complained. Because it would have taken like seconds to be like, that's a silly thing to complain about. Your mum comes stopped with 1,000 horsepower? Hey, y'all. It's not fair. Take it back. Don't shoot. Oh. Take it back. See the new post by Ubisoft? No? Oh no. Chat, is there something to see? Okay, chat, I am not managing these guys. This thing sucks. Jay, thank you so much for the member! What is this song? I've never heard this song in the game before. What the hell is this song? What is she saying? Made you a personalized Red Bull livery. That's very nice. More power, baby. What are you guys talking about? Mumble rap? Yeah, but I've never heard this song in game before. It's James from... This is a Donut Media song? What? How long has this been? How long has this been in game? And why have I not heard it? What? What's going on, McLovin? Launch? Huh. You guys knew this? What even? Alright, this will show a bit of its dirt cutting capabilities. And then I need to see whatever someone's saying about Ubisoft posting something. Oh, I looked away for a second. Sounds like a Tyler the Creator song. What is this? This song is. How do you guys know that's James saying more power, baby? Because it doesn't sound like more power, baby, to me. It sounds like is what it sounds like to me. There we go. Let me double check if Ubisoft actually posted something. Let me check their Twitters and whatnot. I misspelled Ubisoft. No. Did I see what Ubisoft posted when? Alright, alright. Okay, now I need footage of... I'll go Dark Horse. Dark Horse makes the most sense, right? The song is named More Power, Baby? Yeah, but, okay, yeah, sure. But I could name a song, I don't know... Jonathan Frederick, and if the actual song is me going, you know, you can't listen to that song and go, oh, right, he's obviously saying, like, come on now, chat, all right, let's be reasonable. What's another good, like, handling, what's a good handling showcasing event? I guess Toge, right? Oh god, for a muscle car? This is gonna suck. I heard it, Fivehead. Absolutely not. Okay, absolutely not. Chat, what's a good car that's getting a physics update that is good to showcase? What about the Bentley? Hang on, let me do it. Why is the Bentley getting a physics update? I might do a separate video for the ones that no one really cares about. Yeah, maybe the Dodges. Let me try maybe the Dodges. The Charger Red Eye's getting a physics update, no? People care about that thing. The Charger Red Eye was included in the thing, right? Yes, Senna, Charger Red Eye, and Supra are probably the 3 that I'm gonna include in this. For that car existed that much of a stinker. One of the only paid cars in the game still. 20 minutes! And by 20 minutes, we mean 24! But, you know. Charger Red Eye isn't that much of a boat, but the Demon is. Okay, that's a fair point. I need a muscle car that is really bad. Chat, what's one of the muscle cars in Street that is, like, utterly rubbish? I guess the Demon, right? To be fair, this doesn't feel too good. You know? All of them? Okay, that's fair enough. Alright, that's fair enough. Alright, Jet, you're right. Test the Viper. I might get some extra footage of some extra ones in my spare time. In my spare time. Oh, what kit is that? Is that anti-lag? Anti-lag. Some pro settings on the Red Eye make it really good. Huh. I probably have 10.10.0.0 on this. Of course, by the day the update drops. Well, of course not on early access, so a core will not have the. Unfortunately, it's interesting that a core still isn't on early access. I wonder if that could ever change. You never know, I guess. I wonder if he, like, okay, I would never recommend this, but I wonder if he would ever, like, get someone else to record footage for him. And how easy would it, okay. Alright, I shouldn't have rewinded, because now that's going to screw up the comparison, but I wonder how easy it would be for Ubisoft to figure out whose account he's using. He isn't allowed in the early access, plus he doesn't want to have it again? Okay. He split with them on bad terms. Oh, yeah, and the leaking. Okay, now, to be fair, the leaking is probably what burned that bridge. Which, speaking of burning bridges, I mean, of course not the only content creator who's burned a bridge with crew early access. I assume you guys saw... I wonder if you guys saw or know of who I'm talking about. It's not like a Voldemort. I can say his name, but I want to see how many of you know who I'm talking about first. Okay, this thing sucks! God damn. The only Motorfest creator I watch is you. Oh, chat, go and unsubscribe from all other Motorfest content creators, you know. Right now, chat. No, I believe it is Kingdom 12. That video was like, oh damn. Oh, that's quite the, whoa. I checked it out. I even talked to him. I was like, what's this all about? And seems he just doesn't really care for Motorfest mode anymore. Because like a lot of the things he said in the video can definitely be rebutted and be like, that's not what the early access is for, right? Yeah, I feel like a lot of the stuff he said could be rebutted, but like, you know, I'm not gonna UB shield and be like, you bloody, you. So I had a chat with him, man to man. I talked to him. I was like, what's this all about? And he made a bit of sense in some aspects. I explained some stuff to him, and then, but in the end, it just seems like he doesn't care much for Motorfest anymore. So, you know, I can't, you know, it's interesting to ditch the game like that. But I understand it from his perspective. You know, I can't exactly say I vouch for breaching a legal agreement, that being a non-disclosure agreement. So I definitely wouldn't say I condone such an act, or recommend it, or even would suggest it or do it. But from his own justification, I guess it made sense. Okay, what was I gonna do? I was gonna look for a very turny event. That's pretty turny, but it's only really turny up there. But it's also like I want a slightly refreshing looking event is the thing. This event is insane, by the way. A really fun event, but insane. Chat, what's another really turny track? I'll use this for Hypercar. That is you know what, let me... Oh, no, I was going to do Hypercar now anyway. Yeah, this is perfect. Why is White Tiger called Sam for you? What? What? No, she wasn't. No, what? You're seeing things. No, they weren't. You're just seeing things. What? Where's the center? Center! Not that set. This set. Bro got Motorfest spoiled for him. Being on to grant access to CGS, and it is good this way. Because what you gotta think is that the TTS, sorry, the recording build, is for, like, it isn't just for the people who are dedicated to the game. It's not for the content creators who are crew-only content creators. The TTS is for the 500,000 sub-Andes, right? Like, not even the 500,000 sub-Andes. It's for the 500,000 sub-Quans and, what's a traditionally German name? Goobert? I don't know. But it's more like the other language-speaking medium-sized creators and like massive creators. Like, it's not... Essentially, it's not for... Chat, no spamming, alright? It's not for, like, the dedicated content creators, but I can understand why the dedicated content creators would be the ones more... Oh, because I'm in the center? Alright, okay. It's a little funny, chat. I'll allow a smidge of spam. But it's for the big content creators, and it's for them to not know everything coming out in the update and just have the next month's content made aware to them. Oh, I had to pause. Let me restart. They only permit just that's only content that's available day one. Really didn't show me. Yeah, like they're two different purposes. I'm not saying this to slate K12. Again, I talked to him. I made sense of why he made such a drastic decision, and like, there was stuff that made sense to him. You know, I did say to him, I was like, look, I'm gonna have to look, because chat, I'm not gonna like behind the scenes cut him off because he's in the demo league, right? But with what I'm trying to make the demo league, I did have to be like, look, I didn't wanna do this behind the scenes and not invite you to the next one, like whatever. So I went to him and I was like, out of respect, you're aware that unfortunately this burnt bridge does kind of mean, because of what I want the demo league to be, that you can't really be in the next demo league. And he was like, oh yeah, I already left the server and stuff. I expected that. Can I get a good run, please? Hello? So he's out of the demo league, and he was completely fine with it and saw it coming and was like, yeah, no, I expected such. But yeah, I've been watching you recently. Keep it good. I appreciate it. Nice clip. No, take it back. 10 minutes. Oh my god, 10 minutes. Wait, chat, 10 minutes. But yeah, it's just that the TTS and the things are for completely different purposes. Which he understood, and then it sort of just ended up like, he doesn't care much for the crew, and this was just burning the bridge because he doesn't get much for it. And it's like, yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright, I wouldn't have done it that way, but like, you know, I understand that you did. Oh, come on! Chat, I'm gonna have to... okay, no, it's 10 minutes left. I can finish one event in 10 minutes. Hello? And it's not even 10 minutes, it's like 14. It's after 10 minutes of the update? No, the reveal for the update. Cliff shortcut world record. Chat, this is the new 82% shortcut. God, they need to really capture lightning in a bottle again with if they want a new New York. They need a 92% shortcut. Oh, sorry, 82%. But I don't know if you can fake the magic of an 82% shortcut, right? Like, I don't know if you can fake a shortcut that is like way quicker than taking the regular route because the checkpoints are that far apart. And it is so iconic of a shortcut that SidWaj is able to make it every single New York video thumbnail. I miss that. I miss being able to do a New York video and it could just have the exact same thumbnail as every other New York video. But like, can they do that intentionally? And without making it look like they're doing it intentionally, right? Because 82% wasn't intentional. Okay, I need to not read. Chat. I need a good run here. I hope all of these get curb riding updates. I hope that's what they're better at. Don't look over here, me. Thumbnail making pro. I do miss it. There's a few things that I really do miss about the crew. Like, New York was an event that people cared about, so whenever there was a new hypercar, I used to be able to make the new hypercar video and immediately do a video on that hypercar doing New York. And that was just a lovely 1-2 punch. And that was the time where it felt like people cared about, like, to be fair, it feels like we're kind of back at that almost with my newer content, but that's when it feels like people cared about entertainment in the crew too, and not just what's all the new stuff going on, you know? Me just deciding to do New York would do better than some new car videos. Most new car videos. It would do better than some new update videos. The videos that are just like, I beat Latrell in this hypercar, you know? It feels like it feels like the lifeline of the channel is often, OMG, look, new cars! OMG, look, new cars! OMG, look, new cars! OMG, look, new cars! This is a lovely event, by the way, what the hell? Maybe I'll try and turn the new Hawaii event into that, you know? Wait, there isn't the real Sid. Look at the pinned comment. He still hasn't come to stream. No! Chat, I'm not even the real Sid. 6 minutes, which means 10 minutes. Yup. Oh my god, 10 minutes. I need time is ready. Time dot is. Can I fit in another one? No, because I'll mess up. I should realistically do a Bentley racing. What's a shorter racing event? How long are the Lambo or the MotoGP events? What the hell? Oh, prestige tickets. Wait, what the hell? Oh, custom mode. Okay. Do Bentley in SidWaj livery. Oh wait, where's the MotoGP? Oh, there it is. Which one of these is a better race? Too many straights. Too many straights, really. Is that turny enough? That one has too many straights. This one has not enough straights. Now you know what? This is a good event for showcase of handling. Why the hell are they updating the Bentley in racing? The KTM Rally Motocross makes sense because it's the Red Bull edition that they're updating. One, they should update all of them. Why are they updating the Bentley in racing? What a silly car to decide to update. I will never get my head around this. Why is that the one car? Is there one guy at Ivory Tower who is just the biggest Bentley racing fan? It's not even a real car, right? It's a Crew 2, it's a Crew 1 edition. It's like Bentley Racing Edition, which Racing Edition means the crew made the car up back in the Crew 1. It is a Racing Edition. Okay, maybe it's just like maybe it's like what they did a while ago, where they like are giving us one so that we test it, and then we go, okay, this is good. So then they give us all of them updated. I am gonna pro setting this though. It's such a weird one to pick. Okay, let me pro set. Bentley old man car. I'm hoping the specs in which I'm hoping racing and motocross, because they got single cars updated. I'm hoping that means. Did I pro setting that right? I'm hoping that means they are gonna update the entire specs later. Red Bull Bentley? That's my thinking. It's like, why update it? The only reason I can think is if they were adding a new Bentley. Red Bull Bentley would go hard? Maybe that's what it is, Chef. Maybe they are adding a Red Bull Bentley. Oh, this music. I heard this music in like a Mr. Boss for the Win video or something like that. Okay, ow. Oh, I forgot what that turn looks like. Chat. It's about to turn. We're about to have 6 minutes left, chat. I know that timer says 3 minutes, but it's actually just turned 6 minutes left. This thing already handles pretty nice. I mean, clearly it understeers a bit because it you know, it was smoking while I was trying to make a turn there. Ow. Okay, but this thing already handles pretty nice. Timer for a timer. Yes, chat, it is indeed a timer for a timer. I truly just hope that they're updating the Bentley so that we can go, this is good, now update the rest of, and then they update the rest of racing. Then again, racing is one of the specs I don't think needs a physics overhaul. Do every bike in the game. That's what needs a physics overhaul. Chat, I know it says 2 minutes, but when it says 2 minutes, it means 5 minutes. Not 22 minutes, chat. We've got 5 minutes. What happens in 5 minutes? Reveals and stuff. Well, if they're following the same trend they have since the most Motorfest updates. All I can do is based on the past. My Amazon Echo has decided to play music for some reason. Alexa, stop. This isn't like a bad handling car. It is fascinating that they're deciding to physics update this car. When it just did that race pretty damn well. Yeah, nice. Okay, chat, 4 minutes left. Nope, I've accidentally switched to Los Angeles time. There we go. 4 minutes left, chat. Let me burst your bubble. Let me burst your bubble, chat. All right, look. Okay, and then I gotta set it to, okay, okay, let me be smart about this. 3 minutes 40. There we go. It is exactly 3 minutes 40 left, chat. Till I can maybe say things, but, like, I wouldn't have anything to say, would I? No, I wouldn't, chat. I wouldn't. Why would I? Why would I have anything to... Why would I have anything to tell you? By the way, chat, while you're here, become a member. It's the join button next to the subscribe button. And whatnot. If you have a Twitch Prime, head over to Twitch and use your Prime sub. And just in general, subscribe, leave a like. There's good stuff coming out from the SidWaj channel and whatnot. So enjoy, chat. Enjoy. But, wait, where's the timer? Let me bring back the timer. Wait, I'm not even on the... God damn it. I was on the wrong view. There we go. Two and a half minutes left, chat. Where's Theo? What do you mean, where's Theo? This is the SidWaj live stream. What the flip? Minute and a half. I wish I could say things, but I cannot say things until the clock turns. All right. I would want to say things, but I'm not able to say things. Chat, I can almost say things, but I just at the moment am not able to say things. Okay, 1 minute left. 50. 40. Past 30. 20. Oh my god, it's getting so much sooner than I thought it was. Okay, chat. Chat. Ah, it's getting closer than I thought it would. Okay, I need to be ready. Chat. They are adding a jet to the Crew Motorfest. There's the video if you want to see the reveal. The jet is based on the custom mode, has a jet in there. I can show you the island right now. Let me... What the hell? Come in. Let me show you some stuff, chat. My early access video is in the chat, but let me show you some other stuff first. Let me find... Where's the video? Where is the video? Nope, not that one. Is it this one? Can you post it in Twitter? Yes, I can. There you go. head over. We've got all the reveals. I'm going to be going through the website and stuff as well, chat, because there's a lot of other stuff to go through. There is stuff like the the website. I want to see what's on the website. I'm not going to end stream. I'm going to show you some stuff. Is what I'm going to do. When did I play it? Oh, there it is. Found it. Here it is, chat. Here is my footage of the Red Bull update. This thing... Let me just show you this intro, chat. I was like, oh, let me do a fun intro. You need to see this, chat.
I spoke with Silver before.
I'm like, oh, let me do a fun intro here. Let me drive through that Red Bull can thing. Let me go off that Red Bull can. Let me jump off it. Sid, hurry up. I think let me do something cool for the intro. Let me just watch this. The Red Bull update in the crew mode. Whoa, I wasn't expecting it to do that. It puts you at 500 kilometers an hour. Let me find it because I do it twice. Hang on, does this thing does it do it to every car? It does it to boats, it does it to planes, it does it to helicopters. A Red Get Rally version. I'm not going to spoil too much of the playlist, but I do play the playlist a little here.
You get to become a pro at every discipline and find.
I'll jump forward in the place, but here's the big jump. Here's the long jump. Skill. Hang on a minute. We know. Oh, there's the BMW M4 in game. As a driving around car.
Here I get.
But the jet is in the custom mode, so we've not seen the jet. Or we've only seen like a picture of it.
I almost wanted to say that.
The first ramp, it surprised me in a stock Bronco.
Oh, and I see with our hands,
event,
we are in a limited.
I'm not. I don't want to spoil it. There we go.
We spread out.
Here you go. So I'm in the custom mode. When do I get surprised by it? When am I like, oh, dodge it? Oh, what? Oh, what? Alright, at some point. But it's in the video. Now I want to check the website. What have they tweeted? I want to see what they've tweeted. Have they tweeted anything? I wasn't like an hour early, was I? No, there it is. Here's the reveal trailer, chat. Ooh, they show us this thing. That Red Bull can is so sick. Oh, by the way, we have confirmed that there will be 2 playlists. The second one drops May 7th. The Audi Q e-tron is the playlist requirement vehicle for playlist 2, which is like Red Bull Wild something. There you go, Red Bull Wild, right? I beat them to it. Whoa! What was that? Oh, is that the second playlist teaser? Oh! What do we see? What the hell is that? Off-road MJP event. Motivate the podcast, of course. Off-road aging. Oh, right, because Red Bull does that. Because Red Bull do like the Red Bull take their AGP off-road. They're actually giving us an event based on... Okay, that's really cool. All right. The RB20. What a reveal trailer. The KTM. Yeah, it is the one from there. Playing the Year 2 pass. Here you go, the Red Bull Drift Brothers. The Audi, the Puma. Oh, gorgeous. Mini John Cooper. World Improvements. Yeah, this place. Sick places, by the way. Oh, I can also tell you that they did extra. So they didn't just add things there. They also added another like city area that they just didn't show anyone. Let me show you. By the way, head over to watch my early access video if you want to watch that. There you go. They also, so they didn't just update this city down here. They also added a bunch of buildings around this. You see this big empty area? They deforested a bit here. And there's a full, like, little town here. Just an extra thing. In this area is a bunch of, like, rich people houses. And this area has, like, a big, like, it's cool. It's cool. I'll see if I bring it up in the footage that I'm allowed to show. Compete for exclusive Red Bull rewards. Wait, no, main stage. Okay, no, never mind. Okay, what's in the main stage? That's cool. Does that mean Summit, though? Because we know this is Summit. Oh, they really are revealing us to Summit. New feats, challenge improvements, traffics. Challenge improvement is nice. That's nice. Oh, damn it. They really just tickle us with not enough. With not enough. Okay, let me get on the website. Have they revealed every single main stage car? I worry they have, chat. I worry they have. I see that they... Do they even do it on day one? I don't know if they do. But let's see. Let's get rid of the timer. Do they normally post them on day one? Season 6. The trailer. Season 6 is just around. Okay, this looks more like an article than Season 6 is just an article. We don't have everything spoiled! We don't have everything spoiled! Oh my... Oh, by the way, first month is the power track. Twitch drop is the Duke. I know I kept saying things like, the Duke would make a good main stage car. I lied. The Duke is a Twitch drop. So, watch my streams. Oh my, this is so, we don't have every single main stage spoiled. We don't even know what the weeks are. Wait, are we actually not being told what all the weeks are? I'll admit to you, chat, I did still get told what all the weeks are. Content creators did. And it was in a thing that's like, you're allowed to make this public. I don't know what, when I say to you, I genuinely don't know what the main stage cars are, though, other than the power track. And I love that. I do know what all the themes are, though. But that's all I know. But they're not telling us, so I'm not telling you. But the power track is power back, chat. Let me jump back to the... Let me show you the power track is power back. Okay, it's got the wrong name, but it is the power track. Oh, by the way, chat, prestige tickets in the main stage. That's quite nice. I'm happy about that. I mean, we all love prestige tickets in the main stage, for sure. But yes, that's pretty cool. I knew it was somewhere. But yeah, the power track is power back. The full themes of this. Okay, let me show you the summit, I guess. Here you go. Let me show you all the summit.
Inline 4 turbo.
Yeah, inline 4 turbo. Chat, I got to use that. It's a straight cut gears engine sound, is what that is. It's got the gear whine, and it's got the, like, really abrupt cutting gear sound. If you know what straight cut gears are, that's what this is, the inline turbo.
Bull engine.
Sorry, the inline turbo bull engine.
A Red Bull specific.
It's a rally engine that's like the current inline 4, but with straight cut gears. You'll see a video on that probably tomorrow. That'll be my tomorrow's video.
Big rally cross engine sound. Then we've
but here you go. You got Alpha City.
A rocket.
There's the gold car. Sorry. Steel Stallions. Bikes. Sid, stop looking at me like that. What the hell? Stop looking at me like that. What the? Stop. Stop looking at me like that. What the hell? Jesus. Steel Stallions and then Rally Beast, the Fiesta at the end. Yeah, so I do buy the basic Fiesta.
We got then because, you know, Red Bull cars theme.
Yeah. Spoiling the video before I can watch it. Hey, no, trust me. There is still enough to see in the video. Absolutely. And, by the way, if you're worried about watching the video and having the playlist spoiled, I don't spoil the playlist. I show you all of Event 1, some of Event 2, and then only teasers for every other event. So you don't need to worry about the playlist being spoiled if you're worried about my latest video with that. This update, it's actually pretty damn hype, chat. The festival area. I didn't expect a festival area to actually hype me. Wait, no playlist video? Probably not. Probably not. They never do well.
New.
They never do well.
for giving me the update early so that I could get you
Playlist
this
videos
video
just
out
they
the day
never
before
do
the
well.
update drops. It drops tomorrow.
So I play the full playlist in the reveal video. Also, it's a rather short playlist.
March 5th, but even
We
if
need
you're
a playlist
watching
video.
later, this will
Those are
still
my
be a
favorite.
full
Do you
breakdown
mean the
of
like
everything.
I just start unedited? I don't know how I could get away with such a video. I might, but I'll see. I hit that wrong too.
First of all, this new festival
The new rally
location,
event is so nice.
which
though.
looks
It's the first in the playlist. It's so nice. I did a really good edit. With that. Yes, the full playlist edited or unedited. Maybe I'll chuck it up on SidWaj. I genuinely might do that. Maybe SidWaj. Now that I proper edit the main channel stuff, maybe I'll chuck stuff like that up on SidWaj. Sick flip. Thank you. I did a fun edit with that, which you'll have to see in the video. Yes, SidWaj? Yeah. All right. I appreciate you guys wanted the content.
festival location, which looks insane.
Someone said you're blocking the Zenbo price. That is a fair point. I think you know it'll be sick.
And this is
This
the
place
new
is sick. This place is sick.
suspension bridge.
Mulligan.
This is the new suspension bridge turn
Talking about
over the
April.
edge of the volcano.
In the video.
Oh my god, I never thought more festival
This looks
races
hype.
are...
I don't care about how have they made me think a festival racer looks hype? How have they done that?
something for sure, but this feels hype.
Can you mute the video
They
audio? Oh, that's fair
made
enough,
this
actually, yeah. Because it's me talking over myself. What, Jet? Gotta watch the video. Okay, what did I just say? Oh, prestige tickets. Let me show you the prestige store. Oh, yeah, so this, oh, let me look through the article as well. I'll look through the article in a minute. Let me show you the prestige store first, and then let me look through the article. Because the article gives a more rounded showcase of stuff. Hi, Sid. Okay, I don't want to spoil the playlist. Alright, I'll get you the info. Alright, whatever, I'll get you the info. Let's look through the article, because this has a bunch of really nice gifts and stuff. I don't believe it yet. I genuinely don't believe it yet that they didn't spoil all the main stage in the weeks. I'm telling you right now, I still don't believe that's the case. I'm afraid, like, tomorrow this is gonna become that page, right? That's my worry. That I'm gonna open the website tomorrow, and this is just gonna be the page that we all know that has the everything reveal. And I guess there's no point worrying about that until it is tomorrow. But yeah, you can go and watch the video and come back. Check out the whole video. It's got most things. Okay, here we go. So this is the trailer that we saw. Very cool trailer. Very sick, very sick, very sick. Can you let me off the trailer? Thank you. The video didn't say anything about a jet? Then you didn't watch the video fully. Season 6 is just around the corner, and we've partnered with one of the most prolific brands that specializes in getting your blood pumping. Red Bull are here to shake things up. This is a lovely shot, by the way, with a Red Bull RB20. Red Bull are here to shake things up across the Paradisical? That is not a word. I'm sorry, that is not a word. Paradisical? That's a word. What the flip, dude? New playlist, Red Bull takes over. This season, we're introducing 2 adrenaline-pumping Red Bull playlists, all introduced with cinematics featuring the Red Bull athletes. Red Bull Speed Clash. Oh, they're telling us a whole bunch. Okay. Red Bull Speed Clash. Drive into iconic racing disciplines like AGP, Rally. They still can't say F1, which I always find funny. It means I know it means paradise-like, but why didn't they use paradise-like? I've never heard the word paradisical, is what I'm saying. I know what it means. Pit the best Red Bull machines against each other in a brand new playground. Multi-vehicle activities. So one really cool thing about these, chat, is so they're the same race, multiple routes for the different specs, but if you play it with a crewmate, both of you can take the separate routes, which is pretty cool. Yeah, and in custom mode, you just take the route that makes the most sense for that car. Experience the first multi-VCAT races in multi-vehicle category, not VCAT as in a car with, or was it Cat N or whatever? It's not, yeah. VCAT races in the Crew Motorfest. Can an Alpha GP vehicle leave an airplane in the rearview mirror? Can a motocross bike be a rally car? Wild Ride. Okay, so I don't know anything about this. So let me actually read this. Embrace the chaos on May 7th as you navigate all-terrain challenges spanning the entirety of Maui. Choose the craziest Red Bull vehicles to perform extreme actions. The Red Bull Playground won't be enough for this playlist. This time it's the whole of Maui. Okay, Red Bull drivers that are specialists in their discipline have set records ahead of you. Beat their records to become the ultimate Red Bull Daredevil. Daredevil? Daredevil? Daredevil born again? Before each event, cinematics... Oh, okay, I love that. You know why I love that? Because they have not told us a lot there. They've really not told us a lot there. I'm glad. As previously mentioned, we are... I love that so much, man. That's just enough to actually hype you. As previously mentioned, we're expanding the Red Bull experience with the brand new Red Bull Playground, offering even more action-packed opportunities. Oh, by the way, chat, Max is in this update. Chat, Max is in this update. Asterix! A Red Bull RB20 in the Summit is called Max. Not Max V, not M. Verstappen. A Red Bull RB20 in one event of the Summit is called Max. And that is the only way they got Max Verstappen in this playlist. It's so silly. As previously mentioned, we're expanding the Red Bull experience with the it's not even Max V. It's not even M. It's the fact that it's just Max, because that's all they could get away with. There's a lovely image. This whole place, it feels a little smaller than it should sometimes, but it uses it to its, like, the rally event. I think that's just because it depends if you like dirt stuff or not. If you don't like dirt stuff, this place will feel a lot smaller than it is. But if you like rally stuff, it comes in so clutch. And I love how much detail there is. Like, the crowds, the pit lanes, the actual, like, places where in the real world people would book and watch, and there's booths and stuff. And up at the very top there, you can't see it, chat. Something I love. By the way, this is kind of spoiling the video, so do go watch the video. At the very top there is a boring office building. And I love that because obviously something like this would have to have a boring office building for the admin, for the meetings, for the planning, for the event setup. So it's not just Red Bull Festival. It's actually a Red Bull Festival with, like, some in-game lore thought put into it. And I know that's such a geeky thing to care about, that, oh my god, they put an office building near it. Can you spawn at it? You can't spawn at it. And I hope they change that. But I don't think they will, because there's no custom show, there's no tent, there's none of that stuff. I hope they add that in the future, but you can't spawn at it. No, that just adds to the environment, even if you don't notice it. These things matter, right? Like, I love that. I love that they added a boring office building. Because yeah. Oh, here you go. New playlist game mode, multi-VCAT. With the different things, and you drive different routes. This whole visual, lovely, by the way. Okay, new playlist game mode action list. In this game mode, you must complete a list of actions to succeed in the playlist. You'll need to perform them quickly if you hope to claim top spot. This is not in the first playlist. So this must be something where... That is such a lovely picture, by the way. This is something we're waiting for in the second playlist. New feat long jump. Yeah, they need to put a tent in... they need to put a tent or festival location at the Maui one. Because it's basically a festival location. It's so much like a festival location. I like that feat. This feat is going to be fun to break. Because it's just going to be like Airnos frenetic set drag car. Grand race improvements. Okay, I'll read this in a minute. Motorfest the podcast. This is fine. I will probably listen to it. Is it out, actually? Do I know when it comes out? Motorfest. But I like Motorfest the podcast because it connects the real world and the in-game. That's cool to me. That it's a playlist that you can listen in the in-game radio. It's a podcast that you can listen to in the in-game radio and in real life. Also, fun fact, chat. They say Milton Keynes in the playlist, chat. The city I live in is canon, chat. That's right, the city I live in is canon in the Crew Motorfest, chat. In fact, it was recorded. Motorfest the podcast was recorded in the same city as me. Chat, I could have cycled to Motorfest the podcast, knocked on their door and gone, hello. Chat, something Motorfest related was filmed and produced like within 10, 20 miles of me. Not 20, 10 miles of me. I don't know how big MK is. Sid in TCM confirmed. Chat, my city. They audibly said Milton Keynes. Prestige tickets, new seasonal content. Okay, this is a lovely article, by the way. Even telling us the new Prestige ticket cars. Okay, hello. Thank you. I love the way this is set up, and if it is actually replacing spoiling every car. Beautiful, beautiful article. Ready to kit your ride out with some... Yeah, so this thing is pretty cool, chat. It's a trail smoke, but it reacts to different speeds, which some trail smokes do, but the trail smokes at the moment that are reactive are like off, on at specific speeds. This one actually gets more reactive the faster you go. It's cool. It's cool enough. One weird thing is that it's the only shockwave smokes do. Yeah, but those are just on or off. This one is like charges up. The only weird thing about this is that this is the only one that does this. Right? They couldn't have added more. Buckle up. Okay, I did skip some things. I'm also getting a bit hungry. Let me get my food. Maui gets a makeover. Oh, pardon me. Yeah, new villa. Scenery upgrades. Maui Island has been improved. Yeah, so a bunch of stuff. I think these are the two cities that are getting an update. Is there anything else I'm missing to tell you? This place gets an update. There's a jet coming at some point. Fiesta's motorbus car. Aston Martin Vulcan, the Duke, is the Twitch drop car. Power Track is the first main stage. We, at the moment, don't... Oh, no. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. This leads to the page I'm already at. Okay, I'm just hoping when I open this website tomorrow, it doesn't just reveal every single main stage car and every single upcoming week. Please, oh please, the crew. I will be the happiest crew tuber on the platform. Chat, leave a like. Leave a like on the stream. The flip. Leave a like, chat. Let's get to 200 likes, because you guys know what happens when you hit 200 likes. So how do you get the Twitch drops? Link your Ubisoft account to your Twitch? Yes. And then watch any, like, person who's doing it, me, for 2 hours for the car. I think I can tell you all of it. It's like, I forget what the other ones are. Never mind, I can't tell you all of it. It was like a bobblehead of smoke and something. Reveal it just to mess with Sid? No. You know what the worst thing is? Neither of them would be messing with me. Because if they did reveal it, I would make a video that is like, here's all the cars coming out in this update. Here's all the free main stage cars coming out this update. Right? So it actually helps me if they reveal it. Me wanting them to keep more things hidden is against my own interest because what's it called? I will tell you, I genuinely don't know what the upcoming main stage cars are. Like, I'm being dead ass when I say that. But like, it actually helps me because those videos do insanely well for me. We hit 200, chat. Did you guys see what happened at 200? And don't say what happened, because if you say what happened, then because we know who the loyal viewers are. The ones who noticed what happened at 200. So don't tell anyone who didn't see it. But let me know if you saw what happened at 200 likes. Because you guys know what happened. Only the loyal ones know what happened. But it's the Ghost Recon. I would assume it would be the Sparrow and maybe the Old-Timer. But I feel like they'd want to save at least one racing car. I think the Sparrow is the only other one up for grabs. I mean, those are the three that I said. Power Track, Sparrow, this thing. We're probably going to get the Sparrow at some point. Other than that, I don't know. I did see it. It was incredible. I know, chat, right? It's got to be the DeLorean Monster. I don't know. Let me see some stuff I'm not allowed to show you, but I am allowed to tell you. Playlist. Okay, yeah, so I know all the themes of the weeks, which I don't even think they should have told me / all the content creators. So, like, I could probably do some assuming. But I'm not going to. I shouldn't even keep looking at this, because, like, I don't wanna... No, I shouldn't. They should have only told me. They should have only told DJ Customs chat. So we can get some bajillion like tweets off it, chat. It would have gone nuts for him. Leak it? It wouldn't even be leaking. I'm allowed to tell you. It's just weird that they told the content creators. But that's what makes me think that they're going to post that info anyway. Right? That's my thinking. But why tell me the themes? They have power over you with NDA? But this is embargo stuff. I'm allowed to tell you this stuff now. I'm allowed to tell you every single theme coming up. I don't think I can show you it, but I can, like, describe it. And make assumptions based on it. But I'd rather not. Because I don't think they should have told us it. Anyway. Dun, dun, dun. What is this? That's not in the game. Lovely shot. Allowed to say, just can't show the images and such? Yeah, it's that kind of thing. But then at that point, what am I gonna get by telling you that... Let me tell you one. Let me tell you one pointless one. Chat, can you guys believe that on the 21st of May, we're gonna get the Forest Quest Summit? What? And who even knows if I'm telling the truth? Because what the hell does... Forest Quest is just 2 words. And who even knows if I'm telling the truth, chat? You will not know until the 7th of May. How do you post a video while streaming? That video was recorded ages ago. And also is getting how many? 1,500 views in half an hour? It's pretty hype. Forest Quest no May. Oh my god, actually chat. They're actually adding a Forest Quest week. Can you believe that, chat? What's Forest Quest? Maybe something made up? Maybe it isn't. I'm looking around the website because I am still... I know this is just me being pessimistic, chat. I'm still doubtful they haven't spoiled all of the thing. Deforestation, let's go. That's the summit, chat. The summit, can you believe, chat? What date was it? I've already forgotten. What date did I say that summit was? Ah, a new tweet from the crew, chat. Let's look at that. I am not perusing Twitter on live stream. Oh, okay, it's just the post linking to the article. Is it? It's taking a minute to load. 7th of May? No, 7th of May is when we find out about about if I was lying about the forest. What did I say? It was Forest Quest, right? The Forest Quest summon. And that's the only one I'm telling you, chat. Cruising Twitter is asking for a fun time. It's asking for a ban slapped on my cranium. We reached half an hour though. Chat, you know what's crazy? This video that I just uploaded, early access, not even my best performing video out of my last 10. The trailer reaction did better, but that makes sense because Red Bull update stuff's been going crazy. But yeah, big stuff, chat. Big stuff. Ah, god damn it, German adult content box. Well, it's 2 out of 10, and it's still very above average. Also, YouTube has just kind of been kicking me in the nuts as far as impressions go. You guys might have seen that. Like, YouTube has just been screwing me over on impressions. This video has a 22% impression click-through rate, but YouTube recently just stopped giving me impressions. They just one day were, and then one day they halved my impressions. Yeah, this video has been given 2,000 less impressions than another video in this time. But I don't know, I'm just gonna have to suck it up. But it sucks seeing videos do even average when I know that they could have been doing better. Maybe the title meta don't work anymore. No, see, any excuse that isn't YouTube is screwing me makes no sense because it was literally one day. Like, let me tell, like, okay, 3 hours in, my videos would get 30,000 impressions. 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 30,000, 15,000, 10,000. 15,000, 15,000, 10,000, 50, like, what? Well, what's that all about? Happened on the flip of a dime. It's unfair as hell, but I'm just gonna have to suck it up. You know, I'm just gonna have to suck it up realistically. But it sucks most because videos that do average, I'm like, I can see that they're doing average, and then I can see that they also have been given half the impressions at the videos that's doing twice as better of it. Okay. Any more YouTubers have problems with it? I seem to have just been kicked in the algorithmic balls, is what seems to have happened. I need to blow my nose. I need to do a lot of things. I need to eat. I'm starving. And I shouldn't plan to eat when I'm starving, because that's when my willpower depletes and I'm like, maybe I order food. So let me get a snack so I'm not starving, so I don't be an idiot and order food. Like, it's a hypercar, but does that make it good? What are you on about? Oh, the last rival car? Yeah. I hope the Red Bull car gets added. What Red Bull car? Oh, they updated this article, chat. Whoa. Oh, that's cool. Hang on. This was not like this before, right? This is the official Motorfest car list. Was this like this before? I don't think it was, because I remember seeing this recently. They've changed what the Motorfest car list looks like, and then at the top they've put, and here's all the cars for all the other seasons. Sick. That's pretty cool. Yeah, nice. That's a nice little detail. The crew website is getting better and better. I like to see that. God, I hate leg day. I'll do, oh god. Leg day after you've not done a leg day in too long. When playlist video, please answer. Well, I didn't film it. Well, obviously I did film, but like my playlist video that I recorded on the early access was not at all, like, single upload worthy. I'll probably play the playlist on my own at some point in the next couple days when it's officially out, and then I'll upload it. I'll probably play it on wheel and stuff. And you know what? Because it's going on SidWaj, I'll probably do all of the things. What are the new cars they're adding? Red Bull RB20, KTM, Expo, Red Bull, Ferrari, F488, AF Course Red Bull, Puma, Fiesta, a Jet at some point, stuff like that. I feel like sometimes I say it, you don't want to repeat. My bad, huh? I feel like sometimes I say you don't want to repeat. No. Oh. Damn, I didn't read that. I read like the beginning of the sentence and I just assumed I knew what you're about. If nothing else, just send me an hour-long unedited footage of you playing it. Yeah, I'll play the playlist. All right, I'll play the playlist in a playlist video. I'll do that. Oh wow! Oh wow! 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 Oh wow! Why not play it yourself? What do you mean, why not play it myself? I will play the playlist in this playlist video going up on SidWaj. I'm just saying that I won't. I'm saying that I don't have that footage already because when I played the playlist in the recording build, I'm dead silent for most of it, and then I go. And then this is that thing that I was just talking about. And then that's it for the whole thing. Militia Gaming Community seems to have already have done it. A full playlist video. It's fair enough. Again, it's kind of content that I don't know. They just don't do. They do terribly. They do terribly, and thus I wouldn't want to put them on the main channel. I've actually been considering something interesting, chat. And I don't know how it sounds. Alright. But I've been thinking. A video doing bad on the channel doesn't just affect, you know, it affects my pull with sponsors and stuff. It looks bad on the channel, underperforming videos. I've been thinking recently that maybe for the lowest member tier, I make the SidWaj flop catalog. Where any video that flops badly stays up, obviously, it has to release publicly. But if a video is released publicly and it stays having done really badly for too long, I whack it in the flop catalog. Nah, don't. I'm too broke. You would still have, like, a week or two. And, like, 10K is my current flop catalog number, right? Like, my video on the Rimac Nevera, that's the video that made me think I wanted to do this. And even that's gonna hit 10K, meaning it wouldn't be in the flop catalog. What I'll probably do is it'll be, like, 10K in the first week. Or 2 weeks or so. So you would still be able to watch the video, but they would then shuffle into the flop catalog. And I think that's a fun idea, I reckon. Especially as it would be the lowest of the low tier. That seems good, yeah. No, I'll play it myself. I just want to see him play it. I don't know why. I just enjoy those videos. That's fair enough. I enjoy making them. I enjoy making the, like, unedited me just playing the playlist going, oh, that's so sick. Whoa, that's cool. Whoa. So, yeah, you will see it. Early. Or re-upload on SidWaj. Maybe. Okay, chat, I'm just blindly scrolling on Twitter now. Okay, so let me call it a night. Thank you so much for watching, chat. If you haven't watched the new video already, I'm gonna link to it and you can go over and watch the new video. I'll see you boys in the next one. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, everyone. That's about it from me. When will I next stream? Tomorrow? Maybe? I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'll stream at some point soon. In a bit.